gonna go make a shake, I guess, or something.
We are live. This chapter was kinda a chop. I get it. Well, shout out Ash. And shout out Ikijigabidi. We are live. Walky Talky Podcast. Boruto Chapter 14 reaction. Hey, Kamui, how are you?
Pretty decent. Surprisingly, I've done really not view-wise, but in terms of like video production, I have done super well. Like, let me just talk for a second. So the other day, I have to tweak the Gara video, but I finished the Gara video. I have to tweak it. I'm gonna tweak it. It's gonna be even better, just with the new context. But I have to tweak it. I did a Gara video. Then I did an Orochimaru video. Then I did the spoiler sneak peek. Then I did another spoiler sneak peek. And then I've already readjusted the script for the Orochimaru video just with the chapter 14 context. It was a minor tweak. It actually worked in my favor. But I've basically done like 4 videos like this so fast. I was like, wow. I feel good about that.
Nice. Good
I mean,
to see it.
the spoiler views on this last one is really, really bad. But, you know, whatever.
I don't know. Maybe your channel's out of the algorithm for spoilers because you said that was your best content. But now it's like Walky Talky spoilers are our best content. So I don't know how it shipped, shopped, swifted,
no, spoilers was
swapped.
never my best content. I mean, it used to do fine. It was never bad, but
okay.
Well, it's definitely Walky Talky's best content.
Yeah, for sure. But no, I my most viewed videos were, there's only one spoiler video that did very well, but even then, that's not even close to my best viewed videos. It's half as much, and those weren't spoiler videos; they were just theory videos.
I'm thinking of consistency wise.
So,
because technically, our highest viewed thing isn't a spoiler, anyways, but it's consistently high views.
Yeah, no, I know. For the Walky Talky, it's done very well.
Yes.
But as far as my channel goes, it was never the peak. I'm just gonna hope that, you know, honestly, I feel so. Obviously, the later you get into like your YouTube career, the more that this can hurt you. But given that I've done this twice, where I've come out of the hole, I still think as long as I just am consistent, it's gonna take a few months. But that's what happened last time. It took a few months. I just was consistent. I only did 1 video a week with that one, but I was 1 video a week. And after several months, the channel ended up picking up. It was way better than it ever was before anyway. And then, of course, like, you know, then it happened again for a longer period. So it's arguably worse this time. But even still, at the end of the day, I'm like, you know, I had, let's just say 5,000. No, I only had like 2,000 subscribers when I got 127K views on one video. It's kind of like, honestly speaking, there's plenty of channels with like 10K subs. They get 1 million views. At the end of the day, it still can happen. All I need is just get mostly in the algorithm, and it's probably gonna be fine. It's only 10,000 subscribers, and obviously compared to like the Walky Talky podcast, that's a huge number. But like compared to other channels, it's not that crazy. So I think I can definitely get the views back up. I just have to be consistent again, and you know, hopefully, I keep this trend going. I'm not going to be negative Nancy about it. Yeah. At the very least, my Naruto videos, which will be a different style of content. The worst case, I just make a second channel for that. The worst case, but even then, I think it'd be fine.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you got into ship shape.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, like I said this once before, but I feel like, I felt like the groove was there, but I feel a little bit more groovy this time around. And I feel like I've been better about saying I want to stream shorter. Now, granted, sometimes I am go, but I've been better, which I think is going to be helpful for my channel. It's going to be helpful for us to have less, you know, stream clips too, which honestly... Not that the audience cares about this, but I honestly, Oodie, I think we should just... It's going to be ridiculously stupid. I understand, but I think we should just do like 5 videos a day until those videos are done.
Bro, there's no chance. I mean, if you want to... Because there's no way, bro.
I can do it. I'll do the scheduling, you know, but I'm just thinking, for example... We were doing, what, 3 videos a day for so long, and we still were too late for these Who is Jura videos. We have scheduled to November about Sakura.
Through.
Probably gonna be like deleted from the manga again for the next 70 chapters. It's gonna be so far removed that I'm like, I think we need to just get them out of the way so that way we can do like one a day. Because we already know we're probably have two a day, to be honest. But that's how bad this is.
Now,
I think we need to just get rid of them.
I will say, whereas we are scheduled 95% of the days, 3 videos a day, through November, going into December, I have December 1st up through then scheduled every single day, almost 3 videos every single day. Despite that, I went through and like reordered the scheduling of videos today. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty confident that despite whatever comes out in the future, it's pretty good the way it currently is. Through November.
I mean, that definitely might be true, but
I was also thinking what we can
tough. I mean,
what we can do for the next month or two, I was thinking about it, is we could focus more on our other projects, which it seems like is what we were doing anyways, or at least on your end. So we could start our Twitch nonsense. We can do more JJK and maybe Samurai 8 and etc. etc. I think we could maybe even start the second frickin' channel of whatever other thing we are gonna do. Maybe when we can get to the 3-year-old Chidori video.
Yes, eventually.
Yes.
You and I have planned so many collabs. Haven't done yet. I will also say, I haven't heard. Okay, so I heard this back during the interview period, and I don't know if it's true, but I remember seeing a thing saying there was going to be a month break, so Ikimoto and Kishimoto could like just tour France.
Yes,
and it didn't happen before this chapter, and I haven't heard anyone say anything about a break.
Bro, it's gotta happen.
Spoilers are leaked.
There's no way it's not gonna happen.
So I'm just confused.
It's like the state the Boruto manga is in terms of like production-wise struggling is worse than it's ever been, from what I understand. And before now, it went on hiatus like around once a year, maybe once every year and a half. Boruto's going strong, 14 chapters deep at this point with Two Blue Vortex. And he just did a France break. So he had like three weeks tops for this chapter on top of jet lag and planning before and after. So there's no shot bro's prepared with a chapter 15, 16, 17. I'm calling it right now. We are getting the hiatus, 1 month hiatus this year. Whether it's on chapter 16 or whatever for the final December chapter of the year, 17, whatever chapter that's going to be, we're getting it by the end of the year. I'm confident. There's no way we're not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll agree with me, but I'm going to be the guy who is anti everyone else. I want this hiatus ASAP.
Yes, same.
And,
I'm the one guy who shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah. And it's like, I want it for 2 reasons. One is selfish, one is for the story. The story one is, I want Ikimoto to have a month to get his shit together.
Yeah.
And from my perspective, I have too many things. This podcast has too many things that we need to just catch up on. I want the 3-month hiatus again. That's the honest truth. I need the 3 months hiatus. And I could still post 2 videos a week, and I won't be done catching up. Let that sink in. So I want a year hiatus.
No, I don't want a year hiatus.
And
I will say.
And you know what? This is crazy. This is my maniacal side.
Oh,
I will be the only content creator of Boruto anyway who has a year's worth of videos already planned. So I ain't worried about that.
That's the thing. Others are going to be complaining if there's no content.
Who will be consistent. Everyone else will be, what do I talk about?
Yeah, we're going to be the ones who are good. Yeah, we'll be just fine if they have a hiatus.
I know. It's like, of course, the anime's been a hiatus for over a year.
I was thinking about that.
The same.
I was thinking about that like a week ago or whatever, a month ago, whenever it was. And if the Boruto anime never went on hiatus, I don't see a feasible way how we could do this podcast. How we would still be here. It would be so utterly different. I don't even know where we'd be right now. How could we do it?
We talked about, so, I don't remember everything we talked about during the time, besides obvious things. The time skip rant stuff before the time skip, where we were basically saying how there's no way they should ever do this.
Mhm.
There was the Minato manga, which is Daigo's first stream with us. And then I assume we just did a lot of Naruto-based streams. Or something. I don't know all the streams we did.
It was like a month of the anime being out, maybe 2 or 3, I don't know, before the hype. It was like a month. It was not long at all. Like
we didn't talk that much about it though. I hadn't even seen it.
But that's exactly it. You weren't even freaking watching it anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure we started during the Code arc. It might have been at the tail end of the Funato arc. I don't think it was. I think it was during the Code arc when we started the podcast. And that's a canon arc anyways. And so we would just be talking about whatever's in the manga at that point. Like, you really need the Boruto filler to talk about the Boruto anime. Because what are you going to do? Just cover what you've already covered in the manga?
Exactly. Like, unless it was different.
Yeah, which
it
not.
Wasn't.
Yeah, the Code arc was rushed. They took things out of the manga, if anything.
Yeah. So it's kind of just like, yeah. So I don't know what... I don't know, bro. I want a hiatus. Like...
Yeah.
But we're only going to get a 1-month hiatus when it happens. But even still, I'm just going to be so grateful to that month.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the month we're going to catch up on. I'm going to use it as
leverage for my comeback. While all the other channels have less to talk about, besides Naruto Explain, I guess, I'm going to be like, perfect. This is my chance. There's less videos in the algorithm in my way. Like...
That is our month, okay? Yeah, let's have that time skip be our dedicated month to freaking grinding, bro. Changing the strategy, the content, everything.
Exactly. It's like, that is the month to, like, catch up. It's just like, so I want it sooner rather than later, especially while right now I feel pretty good. I want it ASAP, and I want it as long as possible too.
It's to the point that
I want ASAP and LASP, whatever that, long as possible.
The water bank has filled up anymore. It's not just gonna flood; it's gonna freaking explode. Okay, we don't have room for more videos unless we just make it 5 videos a day. Which I don't think we should do that, okay? And I'm just saying, there's not a problem with having some videos just stay unlisted and just stay in certain playlists. For example, we're never gonna list the One Piece videos. Those are obviously gonna stay unlisted. Videos like that, obviously the non-Boruto videos, those are fine to stay unlisted. Some of them are members only, and those are fine. Should become a member, but shout out the membership program or whatever YouTube calls it. You can be a member. Join the Walky Talky member. Kamui, we need to get to this chapter. We've been yapping for like 15 or 20 minutes.
I know, but hold on, we're not done yapping.
Okay, go.
I suppose we could unlist all the Naruto ones, as much as I hate to say it. We could just not upload them for a long time until we slow down on Boruto videos. The only problem I see with that, though, is algorithm confusion, where it just thinks we're a Boruto channel, blah, 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 if we don't mix it in. So that's the only issue there.
I think... I know what you're saying about like 5 videos a day, but the way the videos are scheduled right now through November, I'm telling you, I think it's so good and strong and solid the way it's ordered, scheduled, all of that. I don't think you need to touch it. Like, I think we're both good with that. We're just done through November worrying about it. Because I don't think there's going to be too many Boruto Chapter 14 clips that we need to upload as videos.
Yes, I agree. But like you just said, all the JJK stuff, all the Naruto topics we're catch, we're still gonna be us.
Yeah, but JJK
unless the JJK ones
we
just do as streams, not videos.
That's what I've always done.
Same as Samurai.
Yeah,
okay.
For the react streams.
That will definitely help.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess the rewrite could be a video, but like, yeah, okay, that'll help them.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We can get to the chapter. I'm gonna go grab a burger.
Okay. For those wondering, those who've been on the channel for a while, the Walky Talkers, you already know. I treat this as like a monthly tradition, whatever thing of like holy greatness. It's my grail. Okay, so this is my Boruto food from this month where I'm eating. It's the tradition to where I eat the dessert once a month, and this is the dessert. It's the same dessert from last month, if I'm being honest. It's all the Japanese stuff that I just didn't eat last month, and I haven't touched it since. And the thing is, I can't just not eat it this month because it's gonna expire. Like, it might technically already be expired because it expires this month, quote unquote, but it doesn't list a day. But it's probably fine.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, so it's like I have no choice but to eat it. So. All the Japanese stuff. That's my stuff. Oh, as well as my cotton candy Dairy Queen Blizzard. I always get it during the summer because it's only available for like the 3 months of summer or whatever. So I think this is the last month it's available, and so I had to get it. So I got that with granola and peanut butter, and I got 2 Rice Krispie treats. But let's be honest, I'm not gonna get to them. It's not gonna happen. So, similarly,
you'll be eating all the dessert while I'll be over here just eating, burgers, chicken, whatever else I make.
Let's go. Yeah. Similarly, I'm listening to my Boruto music playlist, video 107 of 262 from Golden Turnip. I'm listening to the soundtrack Relief right now, and so. There you go. So I'm going to be listening to that in my headphones off stream to where stream's never going to hear it. Oh, I know no one knows what I'm talking about. But shout out everyone in chat. We got Ash saying not the blizzard, OMG, but don't get food poisoning. I should be fine. And shout out Space and Darshikage. Yo, 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 yo. And yeah. Ash is freaking out over the year hiatus that you're talking about, but... since October will be 15 and November will be 16, it better be December. We don't want to break because the next chapter gives me chapter 5 vibes. That'd be crazy. Hey, no spoil. I guess I'm about to find out what you mean. Hey, so I'm reacting to this for the first time. Live reaction, blind reaction. Kamui, is this your like 12th, 13th reaction to this chapter for the first time on stream? How many times have you read this chapter, but not really read it, but you read it?
I only sort of read it once. I didn't because when I was taking the images, I didn't go back and reread it. So like I know everything that happens.
Yeah.
I just didn't really focus on it most of it.
But you focused on the one panel of the Japanese that you sent me. There's a couple things that I know. It's not a fully 100% blind reaction. Everything I know is that there's Kabuto, not Kabuto, Konkoro. There's Konkoro in it. He has some Japanese words he says. Kamui sent me that panel. I saw a comment. I don't know if this is real or not, but I saw a comment that Mitsuki saves the Rasengan boy. And so I don't know if that's true or not, but freaking screw that commenter. I think it was Orochimaru PR. I don't remember who it was. But I love you, Orochimaru PR, but screw you. What else do I know? I saw when I was pulling up the panels so that I can like full screen them, all 40 tabs of the panels that Kamui sent me screenshots of. When I was pulling them up, I saw a lot of the different characters while trying my darndest to not look at the panels while pulling them up, which as you can imagine is impossible. So I saw the D-bag elders. I know they're in the thing. I know Ada's there with her Senrigan. Seems like she's talking to Boruto. I know Shikamaru's there. I saw him tap his forehead or something. He might be talking to Eno there. I did not see Eno, but she might be there. Kawaki, I think, is there. Damon, I think, is there. Obviously, Konkoro. Boruto, obviously. And it ends with the Shinju of which is Shinki. The only other thing I know, I think this is the only thing other that I know, is that I asked Kamui yes or no, was Jura's identity revealed? And he said yes. I don't know who it is, but apparently it's revealed. And Jesus Christ, I hate the fact that they revealed it. You want to talk about that? You hate Two Blue Vortex 2 now? More because of it?
Well, yeah, what do you mean now?
It's not about who it is. It's about now that they revealed it, and I'm mad about it. We knew it was coming.
Yeah. Who doesn't bother me at all? It is the now though, because I just feel like I said this about the new Shinju as well. Some people actually, once we get to it, I'll show you the comments first tab that I posted.
Okay.
But I was like, I just feel like this is one of those things that's meant to be like a lingering mystery. I feel like it's just like, imagine if like who is Toby? Who is Toby? And then it's just revealed in Kazekage Rescue Arc. Or even if you want to be less dramatic about it, it's revealed the moment he says I'm Madara Uchiha in the Itachi Pursuit arc. He just says I'm Obito Uchiha. They just remove the Madara part.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, okay, that's the end of it. Whereas dragging it out for so much longer, it's just think about how interesting it was when you got to the who is this masked man section, especially when Madara was revived, and it's like, okay, it can't be Madara. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
That was cool. And even if you had predictions, even if you thought it was obvious, the fact that the story just didn't reveal it, they let you theorize. And granted, they did let you theorize with Jura, but it just felt like it was just so over and done with.
So I don't consider the fact of finding out that now Jura's identity is revealed is a spoiler. I don't consider that a spoiler because it's something we knew was coming. It's not like it's going to be a red herring or anything. It's not like, oh, well, we know that Sasuke was foreshadowed to die, so does Sasuke die in this? Because even if he's foreshadowed, that could be a red herring. We just don't know. With Jura's identity, yes, we were obviously going to find out who Jura is. So that's not a spoiler finding out when. Or just asking if it is in this chapter or not. I don't think it is.
Yeah. It's, well, I mean, I guess in this chapter, yeah, but it's not really that much of a spoiler because it's just like, okay, yeah, obviously he was going to be revealed eventually, and knowing that it happens this chapter doesn't really like change anything from the spoiler perspective. It's like, oh, okay, so I'm going to find out today. Like, okay.
It's
but
funny.
Obviously, writing wise, we ever complain about it.
I know, yeah. It's funny.
That's like different.
The thing you said about the comment first tab with those comments, I was like starting to read them. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't be reading that. I'm just not gonna bother. I saw the word tension. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm out. He's talking about some Boruto stuff. I'm not even gonna. It's not even gonna risk it. Well, so I wasn't even sure if those were spoiler comments or not.
As first,
even now, I don't know if they were spoilers or not. I just didn't bother checking.
Well. Okay, I guess it's fun. We can start with this because you already know, regardless of who it is, you know that the new Shinju is revealed. So let's just start with this, and you can take it first. I want you to take a guess who sent it. Whose comment is it?
Well, considering it's in comments first and you never post in there, I'm gonna guess it was a hate comment based on the 2 words of yours that I read. So I'm gonna guess Jonathan Oliver.
Yeah,
let's go.
Share your screen.
Okay. So was this on your video or a Walky Talky video?
Comment. It was a disagreement comment.
That's fine. That's
fine. Hate.
Well, it's more fun to call it a hate comment. Hey, I will say this. I just want to get this out there. Jonathan Oliver is my #1 favorite hater. Okay, of all the haters, he's the one that I am most happy and excited to see his comments from.
Yeah, it doesn't make me mad. But anyway, so just for context, because well, I guess I give a little bit of context in my reply.
Was on your video. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll start. Well, actually, I'll let you read it first.
Why it would be a suspense. There are in the worst possible future. It's already done. They have to face it right now and endure it. I love the way it's typed. It's like so appropriate. But yeah, Kamui, why it would be a suspense, huh? Oh, did you not want to read your parts, or?
Well, you just hadn't scrolled to it.
I realized that as I was saying it, but that's besides the point. Thought you pulled it up on your end too.
So I said, the suspense point is about who the new Shinju is, not about the worst possible future.
No, it's about the worst possible. What do you? Wait. He's telling you what your words were about when you said it's.
Wait, yeah, hold on. No, I just realized the comment is cut off.
Oh, yeah.
His comment read more. I need to go back real quick.
Oh, let me just quick read more. Oops, did it work?
Okay. Oh, it wasn't that much left. Okay.
Okay.
I'll finish the sentence for you.
Sure.
Once you
This
get
is
to it.
ridiculous. No, it's about the worst possible future. This is the thing you want to avoid the most. The most dangerous Shinju is Jura, not the others. But if there are...
But if there are too many, it gonna be impossible to face. So then I said, scroll down.
That's scrolling down as I
Okay.
can.
I forgot that you have to go to the next image after. Actually, just go to the next image. I think
Okay.
I have the whole thing. Anyway, he said, so the point is, no, it's about the worst possible future. And I say, I'm sorry, but no. You can't say it's about the worst possible future when I was stating what my point in my video was about. I was referring to the suspense and mystery about the new Shinju. If they had waited on the reveal, we could have built up more suspense and anticipation about the new Shinju and who it is. That was my point. Now, you could care more about the worst possible future stuff, and that's totally fine, but that's not what I was personally talking about. LOL. I hope that makes sense.
Kamui,
thought it was
who
just
are
funny when you guessed it right
To
immediately.
say what the Kamui video was about. How
But
dare
it's funny.
you
said it,
correct
you caught it
Jonathan
right
Albert?
off. Wait, is he saying what your point was? Like, I'm like, you can't just say that.
Hilarious.
When we're talking about Kamui's points, I'm gonna trust Jonathan Oliver over Kamui any day. Jeez, Kamui, you can't think you're better than everyone all of a sudden. Ugh.
Since we're on the comments first tab, I wanted to read this one as well since it's recent. It sort of goes along with this one, so I'll read this one. I think it goes along with this one. I'll just read this one first. So this is from Dr. Wiki. We don't need to read the full thing, but it's about Hidari. And like what his name can mean. Obviously, like Sasuke's left arm was blown off, so he gets it back. It could be reference that. It could be reference to left-hand man rather than the right-hand man, meaning it could be like Jura, but like negative connotation. Or his new thing that I thought this was awesome. My favorite and preferred meaning, however, is that left means Indra reincarnate. Left serving as a synonym for yin. Thoughts? Yeah? Isn't that interesting? I love it. I need Naruto to be a Shinju.
I also
and
like the
Migi.
betrayal point.
Mm-hmm.
The one right before it, too.
Yeah.
Implying that Hidari will betray Jura. That's also interesting. I actually, I never posted the YouTube short. I don't think I finished it, but I was going to do a YouTube short on Hidari's name and just how it was like really cool from a lot of perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably do that. I should add this in there too. I never thought about the intro part.
There you go. Yeah, I thought it was freaking awesome.
Don't delete it. Don't delete it so I don't forget.
Well, it's on stream. Here's this one as well. This was from Dr. Wiki, the same guy. I think the Ra is from Ashura, angry demon or demigod. As well as from Indra. So I say interesting considering you
went over that on stream once.
And what the creator is trying to say here. And I figured that you would hate that idea. But yeah. Because Jura is Ashura, and then Ashura is supposed to be the good guy. But no, he's actually the angry demon after all. Told you Matter was right. Anyways. I think that's good for comments first, unless you want to do a little bit more.
No, we can go back to the actual chapter.
Okay, well, if I go back to it.
Here it is.
Well, actually, we can't go back to it because third pre-stream thing that I went. So, Cloud Ninja Podcast got Kawaki. Shout out freaking them. Friends of the channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
Both Cloud Ninja Podcast and the Schwabmeister, Michael Schwab. You love to see it.
Yeah. I didn't watch the stream to see what they talked about, but I saw that they were live with them.
What are the odds that they mentioned us?
Probably decent. I don't know.
Either on stream
50-50
or off
maybe?
stream. Okay, so it's not a thing of like ego of, oh, well, I gotta mention us. It's more of the thing of like, how cool would it be to get his reaction to just see how like connected the community is or whatever with him, and like, hey, I know this
be
person
like,
that
hey,
you talked
we
to.
got like they're the ones who sent us your link, and you just streamed with them like 2 weeks ago.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it like that, you know, like, and we have Michael Schwabi. We can all thank Oodie. Round of applause for the Walky Talky podcast for pulling Kawaki onto the Cloud Ninja podcast. It's all thanks to them. You know, maybe not that round.
I could see Free Game say some shit like that.
Oh my god. Anyways, let's check it out another time. So, okay, so what does this left thing say, first of all? Start of the chapter.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, this is Kakugo,
that's
which is
for
like
you.
resolve. I don't know what this is saying. Boruto! No! Oh, this is impossible, so. I wish I knew what this one was. Something more. God. Hajimaru. Start! Boruto something is starting!
Maybe interrogation.
Yeah, maybe. It's saying Mon here, so I don't think that would be an interrogation thing, but it might be. Okay. Gosoku. I should know what this is because this is bundle. I don't know what this is. It looks like Nani, but it's not Nani. Let's look up. Is that even Gosoku? Let's find out. I just want to see what this is. The first part's resolve.
Yeah. That's...
Ah! Typing is so hard. Oh, that is not it. Let's try Gosoku because it was really weird how it was under. Not it either. Ugh. Okay. What would this be? Why? Let me zoom in. That's weird. What is happening here? Why is it like this? What is this bottom part? Is this supposed to be go or what? Why is it down here? I'm so confused. Did I add the U? Oh, I didn't add the U. That might be why. Close. Ah, no. Well, we got one part of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I just had to scroll down. It's here.
Okay.
Restriction. Restraint, binding, constraint. That sounds pretty accurate to the current situation.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. That being said, let's finally... So I already saw the opening cover page thing as well of... Isn't it Konkoro? Yeah, Kamui?
Is it what, Konkoro?
The, like, cover page?
Is it what? No, Kashin Koji.
Oh, is it? Can you send it to me? That's how you know I didn't look at it.
It was the first...
I looked at it, but I didn't look at it.
Yeah.
I just thought it was hilarious how it used almost
It
the
was
exact
Kashin Koji.
same red as what was in the previous thing. Your live just loaded. Yeah, where you posted it?
I posted it in our messages.
In Boruto.
It's in our DMs.
At the bottom?
It was the first thing I sent. Yeah, at the top. It was the first one.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, I saved it in the folder and didn't send it to you. My bad. Okay.
Probably because you didn't
I'll
number
send
it,
right now.
if I had to guess.
Okay.
Because you numbered all those files, I've realized as I was opening them.
Yeah, so was that the last one? But yeah, okay. Okay, there.
Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, it doesn't even use the same red. It just has the red here. That's how you really know I didn't look at it. That's hilarious.
We actually zoom in on Koji. Does he have the wart there? Is it a ring or a wart? Now we have the chapter cover of him finally.
I mean,
That's hard to tell.
it is a lighter
It
color.
kind of looks like a ring. That does look like a ring in this one.
The lighter color's there, but the lighter color's here. It could be reflection based on the depth of it. Eyes shiny. Who knows?
Yeah, but you know what? If I have to guess based off this manga cover, I would think it's a ring, like Jiraiya. So maybe he just does have the nose ring instead of a wart.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks goofy for a wart, I'm just going to say. Now, granted, we'll see how it is in the cover when Viz posts it, see if it looks any different, but...
Okay. Let's look up Gonzen. Gonzen. Ooh, before one's eyes is pretty cool for Kashin Koji. Is that even? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the gun.
Wait, is that like a side text thing?
Yeah. Then
Before one's eyes, that's cool.
Zetsuho. Yeah. Zetsuho. No, why? What are you wrong? Zetsu. Is it gonna be bold?
Wait, what?
The second part of this. Before one's eyes. Oh, despair, obviously. Zetsubo. Yeah, so despair before one's eyes is the side thing. And then it's like to not at like any cost, but like what is this actually now? Just to get like the most accurate translation. But like at any cost, it's like what you gotta do. Yeah, like still yet. And it's like sore demo. Or sore demo. Yeah. So it's like and yet. Yeah, but still. Nevertheless. Yeah, okay, so that's probably the best one. Like even so, like you get this like, you know, these like anime words. Yeah. So there you go. So it's like despair at all costs, words. But even so, you know, it's like saying push on, endure like a shinobi or whatever. It's not actually saying that, but like that's the implication.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Good Kashin Koji thematics right there.
W. Okay. That said.
So also real quick.
Yeah.
I wanted to say this beforehand. Well, I guess we don't have to say it beforehand, but I'm gonna say it anyway. This chapter. I was talking to somebody on the Discord about it. I can see how it's gonna get mixed reviews. To me, this chapter has some things to praise, some things to critique, but it has nothing to... There's only one thing I'm going to mention. It's not specific to this chapter, really. It's kind of an overarching thing, but there's nothing about this chapter to be off about, nor is there anything about this chapter to be extremely excited about. Some things to be a little bit excited, some things to be a little bit annoyed, but nothing crazy. So honestly, in my opinion, this is actually one of the better chapters. It has some to critique.
Fair enough. What is... Oh, I see why. Okay. Let's see what word this is. Oh my god, I can't freaking tell because it's so stupid. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. There's only a couple more possibilities it can be. Oh my god, not freaking F. Where is the G? I'm just gonna... Okay, there. Okay, I give up. There's no word it could possibly be, apparently.
I'm not looking.
It just doesn't exist. I was looking at another word, but it doesn't matter anymore. I give up. So get Boruto, and he's awake again. Do you think he woke up here for the first time, or do you think he was already awake beforehand off screen?
It looks like he was waking up there. But that's actually an interesting... Well, I don't want to spoil this.
Okay, moving on.
I had an interesting question.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not really a big spoiler. Like, if it's a spoiler, it's the dumbest thing to spoil. But I don't know if you want me to say it or not.
No. Write it down.
Okay. Hopefully,
Did you say your thing that you said you wrote down for a rant for stream, or was that for later?
We'll do it at the end of the chapter, just so that way it's the same thing. Just I think it just makes more sense to do at the end.
And shout out Ebiki, you were freaking right, bro. We got Ebiki. I'm so happy about that. It's the best thing this chapter's done. I haven't even read it.
Oh
yet.
yeah, absolutely. I was like, thank the Lord. And he's actually pretty cool in this chapter. I like Ebiki here.
Okay. Oh, you know, I
He was definitely
also
one of the highlights for me.
stream. I'm sorry about this. Hopefully, this looks fine. But yeah, you got to watch the chapter like this. So you get this in your way now the whole time. It's transparent, 25% only there, and so hopefully it looks good. Shaq, can you confirm this is okay to look at as I scroll up and down this chapter? It doesn't look awful. You can experience it in this experience worth of experience. Good. Okay. Thanks, chat. I'm glad you can confirm. That said, this is something I saw beforehand, but I forgot it just because I was opening the chapter. I was like, oh, there's Ebiki, but like just through my peripheral vision, but like not enough to actually mentally think about it, but like unstoppably there. So you may have noticed. Perhaps I used to lock your hands. Okay, so he probably is waking up for the first time here because Konoha is saying that. We get his karma.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he took his glove off. Why do we see his karma? Unless this is a watermark thing.
Oh, actually, let me look.
Oh, he definitely has his gloves off.
Well, no, it's not a watermark thing because the watermark's on the page.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, his glove just is off.
Do you think Kawaki took it off screen? Well, don't answer that. Maybe they have a flashback. But I will say, this has to be a watermark. Ibiki's face, right? I just thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, that actually, you know what's funny about this is he looks more real life with this watermark.
Yeah, kind of.
If that makes sense.
Same with
like
both of their
that's
headbands.
live action Ebiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh snap!
But yeah, Boruto definitely looks like he just woke up to me.
Yeah, for sure. He's moving the handcuffs. It's weird how he says the handcuff things, and then we get the panel of him moving his handcuffs. You'd think those panels would have been reverse order, but whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like in terms of because why is he saying it seems you've noticed? Like he hasn't noticed yet. What do you mean? He notices after you say it.
Like in the panel immediately after he wakes up.
Have you noticed? Maybe it's asking like, have you noticed?
Yeah, like the panel immediately after he wakes up. It's like Kamui. Imagine your mom is just like waiting in your room when you're like wake up in the morning in bed, and she's like, "I see you noticed the cover is over you." No, I'm waking up. What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, these are, yeah, I notice them now.
That's funny. It seemed noticed. Isn't that the point? Like, I guess that would have been really cool if these were like handcuffs that you just can't notice without seeing. Like, huh? Such a weird thing to say, but whatever. I just want to say this right now. There is a hilarious translation towards the end of the chapter that I just can't wait to see your reaction to.
Oh god. But that'd be such a weird strength for a handcuff that you can't notice them.
That they said this because I'm like, bro, like there's no way you understand what you just wrote there.
Okay. And then also for the handcuff thing, it's not very effective if you point out the fact that you're noticing them if you can't notice them. Aha! I see you've... You didn't even realize it, did you? You're wearing the unnoticeable handcuffs! As you're drawing attention to the fact that... That's like if when Kashin Koji snuck into the village, he was like, "Aha! I see I've got past the Yamanaka barrier system, and no one noticed." It's like in the middle of broad daylight.
Looking at him.
It's like screaming at the citizen, "I have infiltrated your village unnoticed."
No, actually, that's what I'm saying. I haven't really paid too much attention to this translation. This next speech bubble is making me laugh right now.
Oh god. These are the sealing handcuffs made by Amato. No matter how many seals are formed, the technique won't activate.
So okay, so right there. Okay. So hold on. No matter.
Okay. But continuing on, even your specialty, flying Raijin Jutsu, is impossible. So have we confirmed seen Boruto use it without hand signs?
I'm sorry, real quick though. I just gotta address this. You notice how much more passionate and excited we were for that than we were for this chapter.
Ridiculous.
We'll let that sink in. But continue.
Has Boruto used flying Raijin without a hand sign? Like when Mitsuki wrapped around him?
He has not. But I was gonna address that. I'm like, well, could Minato do it then? Because he doesn't need hand signs. But I think the point is that you can't use jutsu, so independent of hands. That's why the hand sign thing's stupid, because isn't the point that you can't use the jutsu even without hand signs? It's like, why is he mentioning, like, I don't know, it's just so stupid. Just like, yeah, you just can't use jutsu. You don't need to mention the hand signs.
It should basically just be like a full body gentle fist. Just shut off the chakra points, the chakra network even. Sem the flow even.
Yeah, like, I mean, unless these handcuffs work so that they only shut off the flow in the hands, so this would affect hand sign jutsu. But then I'm like, okay, so then does that mean Minato could just escape because he doesn't need hand signs for flying Raijin? Could Sasuke just use Chidori since I guess Chidori's in the hand, so that wouldn't work anyway, but still.
Well, I was thinking like Ameno Tejikara. Which I think unironically would work because dojutsus are like in the eye anyways, which is like its own chakra source regardless of the body.
Swap Konohamaru so Konohamaru's in the handcuffs in his blade.
That's ridiculous. I love it. And don't even think about breaking it. It's electronically controlled, but it's extremely resistant to impact. I feel like these two statements are unrelated to one another, but he is relating them for some reason.
Yeah, like, I think he's trying to say that despite being electronic, it's resistant to damage because like a metal handcuff would be more resistant to damage than a laptop. So I think that's what they're going for. But here's another funny thing though. This is straight up copying the anime, bro, because the anime ones were resistant to damage too. Katsuki was worried that Kawaki was gonna get hurt, not the handcuffs.
... Is everyone else safe? I love that first question, bro. That's freaking good. What happened to the enemies? Interesting how he's referring to them as the enemies in front of Konohamaru. Thoughts about that?
What do you mean?
Well, Konohamaru
what are you trying to get at?
Konohamaru fought with Boruto, so he knows who they are. But also, he probably doesn't know who they are as much as someone like Sarada would, probably. So do you think he's, like, trying to play at a game here? Like, I don't know who they were. I don't know. Shinju or who? What now?
I don't know, bro. Konohamaru had a much better grip on what was going on than Sarada did somehow, so...
Okay, well... If it's those guys, they're gone. Okay, so yeah. No, I do think he's trying to play a game here. He's not like, where are the Shinju? Or what happened to Hidari? He doesn't know Hidari's name, but you get my point. To the enemies, and like, if it's those guys, I do think they're doing something there. But they're gone.
And what do you mean?
He's trying to play like some omnipotence angle. He's just being smart. He's doing what Amato would do. I mean, if you disagree, then fine.
I'm just confused on how.
Because he's just saying the enemies,
by
which
saying
is so
those
vague.
enemies?
No, the enemies. Not just a random enemy. It could be anyone. It's just because enemies were there. There's no relation to Boruto. Boruto doesn't know them. They're just enemies. Just like they would be from Konohamaru's perspective.
When you read the chapter, I think you're just going to say never mind to that.
Whatever. I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, because hypothetically, he could have been like, oh, where is Sasuke? And I could also be doing something there. He wouldn't say that.
He's definitely not playing that approach.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's exactly my point.
I mean, I was gonna say the rest of the chapter is just gonna contradict like half what you just said. You'd be like,
whatever.
Okay, oh my god. Kamui, remember the fall of Konoha? How Konoha fell in chapter 13?
yeah,
We were attacked to some extent.
we were attacked to some extent.
Excuse me?
Like, their invasion was 10 times worse, and even that one didn't have a fall of Konoha. Like, the only time you can say Konoha fell at all is Pain. Pain is the only invasion where you could actually say Konoha ever fell. In all the other ones, it's like, no, they stood their ground.
Mm-hmm. Now I will say,
and even Pains, you could argue Konoha didn't fall, but at least like the village was just straight up destroyed. Yeah. So like I can see how you would count that one, but that's the only one.
I would say that Konoha collapsed during Orochimaru's invasion, but because it was able to keep up appearances, nobody realized that it was weak, and so then they were able to rebuild to become strong again. But like I would consider that a collapse.
With Momoshiki's, I mean, his objective wasn't the village; it was just Naruto. And if the 5 Kage weren't allies, I guess Konoha would have fallen. But I mean that they didn't fall though. But yeah, Orochimaru's is another like you could count that. But it's like very borderline. But anyway, it's definitely not the Shinju invasion. Jack shit happened. Everyone came out unscathed.
Yeah. Several of our comments are targeted. Sorry to Himawari.
I think Konoha fell. This is hilarious. I think Konoha fell more in Code's invasion. Like at least people were turned into trees. Like nothing. Like at the end of the day, there were 0 consequences from this invasion. Only benefits. No, but this happened because Inojin was saved. Good as new. Yeah. So there was literally
Welcome to the
0 bad things that came out of this invasion. At least with Code, he got some people turned into trees, bro. Mawagi's a tree now. Sawagi's a tree now. Code literally was more successful than the Shinju.
Yeah. That's amazing. I can't believe that you survived such severe injuries. It's completely healed now. Wait. I thought the point was that Himawari didn't fully heal Inojin? So is she saying that because like it's completely healed now? Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Well then, is he okay? He's not reacting at all. When will he wake up? It seems like his chakra flow was cut off, but it's fine now if we let the chakra flow through. He'll probably wake up soon. It was a good idea to bring him to the hospital. That's good. So, did Himawari... So, it's like a gentle fist healing?
So, okay, I'm glad that you went for the interpretation I went to. So this is the part of the spoiler video that you skipped. The 2 possibilities would either be Jura's wood-style attack has this chakra, basically 64 palms effect.
Yeah.
Or Himawari accidentally, basically gentle-fisted Inojin while healing him. And in the video, I kind of just went into some reasons why I lean towards Himawari. Because while I think it'd be cool for Jura to have that power, it's kind of just like, yeah, he can just have unique wood style, but the wood style that's been established absorbs chakra. It doesn't halt chakra flow like this style. Like you have to be
not necessarily
wrapped in the wood style, and it's absorbing your chakra. It's not blocking your chakra separate from the wood that's touching you. We've seen people. So one person said, "Oh, well, Jura stabbed through his stomach." I'm like, okay, Obito did that same shit. The Ten Tails did that same shit. Plenty of people did that same shit, and it doesn't do that historically, at least. Obviously, like I said, Jura's abilities can just be different. Himawari, on the other hand, has accidentally turned off Naruto and Kurama's chakra flow with just one hit. I can see her accidentally using Gentle Fist again in a way that shuts off chakra flow. It's her ability to do that. So I can just see how this could happen. But that's the gist of that.
I mean, do you think she can do it
Thoughts?
along the Nine Tails chakra? Because I know Neji could do it through the medium of Kidomaru's yellow web thing. But, like, that's like a physical thing that it could travel to. I don't know if it can travel through the Nine Tails chakra specifically. Maybe even other chakra, but maybe not
Wait,
the
no.
Nine Tails.
Wait, what are you talking about? Do you mean his white threads? Because Neji could cut through the white spider silk, but he could not go through the yellow armor.
Not go through it. I mean, like, put his gentle fist through it. That's how he got, like, his tongue or whatever. Towards the end of the fight.
That was the white cord, not the yellow.
I'm pretty sure in the anime it was the yellow one. Am I wrong? Let's pull it up.
No, the cord is white. The arrow was yellow, but it was attached by a white thread.
Okay, that would be it then. Either way, it'd have to travel through both then.
No, because he grabbed the white thread directly. He doesn't touch the yellow.
Let's pull it up.
Just grabs the white
Let's go.
and transfers it.
Oh my god. You know what episode it is?
Which, by the way, not off the top of my head, I mean, it's gonna be before like 117 as I guess the start. But Neji versus Kidomaru is definitely one of my most underrated fights of Naruto picks. One of my favorites. I love it, and almost like no one besides freaking like I don't know, maybe you and Daigo Knight. I know Daigo Knight likes it too, but I don't know what you like. Love this fight. I feel like everyone's like, no, I hated it at first. I was like, bro, I love this fight. This is my favorite of the Sound 4 fights. Obviously, you know, Naruto versus Sasuke, Gar versus Kimimaro, like, those are cool and all, but this one's still condensed for me. Like, this is one of my favorites, dude. I love this fight.
Okay, stream, you're going to go away for just a second. You're going to be looking at that while I watch this. And Kamui, you're going to be watching it with me.
Yeah, so I think he's clearly white.
Yeah.
But you'll have to back up. It's for when he grabs the silk.
Yeah, I just want to see this really quick, just all of this part. Okay. Interesting. He's fallen to the ground. And alright, so that's where I love the shot, by the way, in just a second, or it might have already passed. Where we think for a second that he might have been killed. I think it's this shot right here. Cause I love that. I love that. It's so cool. You see the blood. It's a side shot. Here, I even show it on stream. Here you go, stream. It's this shot. You show it without the picture.
Could be through his head.
Yeah. You're like, oh my god, oh, Neji, no! And it's revealed. Yeah, I love that. So cool. I think you get the like ominous, chilling string chord playing too. It's almost like a horror movie. But okay, you're going away.
No, they play a lot of spooky music in this fight for Kidomaru. Kidomaru is literally the best Sound 4 member. Also the strongest. You can't change my mind. He should have just acted as the leader, bro.
Yeah.
He kind of does, but he kind of doesn't. Sakon kind of, in this arc, seems more like the leader.
Bro, screw Sakon. He's so forgettable. So here's where he gets hit on purpose. The best. Bro, it's going so fast. I love how it looks. It's so powerful, so cool.
I know, dude. And this shit like crashes through trees in the forest and shit. It's so strong. Kidomaru's so underrated. So is Neji. These two characters are way stronger than people give them credit for.
Yeah, and just by being hit by it, the force of Neji's body, like not spiraling, but like being forced backwards. Look at how hard he's going backwards to hit this tree behind him. That's freaking crazy. Insane.
And the arrow still crashes through the tree.
I know. Okay, so...
And Kidomaru was such a good villain in this fight, bro. I'm telling you, the way he dismantles Neji's abilities and, like, taunts him so much. It was
That's a cool shot.
Good, bro.
Bro, this is a cool shot of it traveling up the web.
I'm saying that this fight is peak.
It's so cool. Okay.
Everything about it, narrative, visually, the coolness, like it's just good.
Yes. So
Like I'm sorry, guys, YouTube Blue Vortex OnlyFans. Neji versus Kidomaru is leagues better than every single Two Blue Vortex fight. They're not even close.
is this too far back now? Chapter 11.
Anyway, but as you saw, it is white that he does that through.
Yeah. So now looking at when Enojin is healed. Would you say it's through the hair then? I guess? Through her hair?
But I mean, she's doing everything through the hair, like the chakra and the healing's through the hair.
Well,
so.
yeah, but my point is that the
Or,
hair's not
like, I mean-
touching the stomach unless you're going to say it is here.
Maybe,
Well, I guess
or
you
the
could say it's
chakra
being
itself
healed
could have just
here.
done it. I don't know how.
Well, the chakra's obviously doing it, but my point is that the healing would have to be going through that in that case. Or the gentle fist, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm thinking the gentle fist could just be imbued in the chakra, essentially, kind of like Hinata's twin line fist, for example. But like, it also heals at the same time. It's almost like it's doing the conflicting things on accident. It's both healing and halting chakra flow.
Okay.
Because it's just something she hasn't realized yet. That I mean, I think that'd be cool. I mean, Jura's doing it could be cool as well. But
Yeah.
I just feel like, especially here's another reason why I feel like it's Himawari. I forgot to mention this in that video, but Himawari had the line of, "I'm not sure if I healed him properly." You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you could just say she didn't heal the chakra flow stuff, but like Sakura can. No, I think it's more like Himawari accidentally did that. That just makes more sense given that context.
Mm-hmm. There was one thing. Do you remember when Hashirama's revived against Hiruzen? Hashirama and Tobirama,
Yeah,
obviously.
what about it?
Which episode? It's gonna be like 80 then.
Oh, I don't know the episode off the top of my head. Where are you looking?
So you might be mistaken on something. I just want to double check it in the
I think it's
anime, at least.
beginning. I think it's before we get these Sasuke stuff. So pretty early in the.
Yeah, let me
so
just look
go
at
back
one.
episodes.
What? Because I already
Yeah.
went to freaking like 75. Bro, what episode is?
I mean, it might be more like 70.
Versus Hot. We're gonna find out. 71. All right. fair enough.
71. Okay.
A lot easier than just finding it.
What was your question going to be though?
You might be mistaken on how wood style works based on this fight. It's not just like a tell be suppression thing. It does seem to hinder chakra, almost as like part of its
No.
purpose.
But no. It's a difference though. It can suppress your chakra. They do this with Kisame with Yamato. But I want to emphasize the difference between suppressing chakra and blocking chakra flow. It's not the same. And also with wit style again, this effect only exists while it's wrapped around the user.
But
Not
yeah,
after you rip it out.
It wraps around Hiruzen's arms and legs here, and he's not able to perform jutsu. That's why he calls out Enma.
Yeah, I know. Like, and again, this is something we know about
that's
wit
what I'm
style,
thinking
but
of.
that again, but I'm comparing this to Enojin. This has only ever been a thing while it's wrapped around you. Not once you're free, it's still doing it. And again, maybe Jura can do that, and it's just blatantly different from how it's worked in the past, is my point. And I also think this is the vibe of blocked chakra flow, just in terms of word choice using. Blocked chakra flow is what they say about gentle fist. Suppressed chakra flow is what they say about wood style. And I understand maybe that sounds the same to you. I see a difference, and it is a consistent thing, but I mean, these are just my thoughts here.
What I was saying,
I'm leaning towards it being Himawari
God.
accidentally doing it to Enojin versus Jura's ability.
What I'm saying is, I think to a degree it might have been blocked here.
It can't be. He just used the jutsu.
Okay.
It can't be blocked.
But it can be suppressed.
Yeah, suppressed and you still break out. That means it wasn't fully like.
Okay,
you
then
can
it's not fully
suppress
blocked. What are
something
you with your
without
semantics?
it being turned off?
You don't have to be 100% blocked to be blocked.
No, bro, that's not block chakra flow. If you can use chakra. Outside like Naruto's case where, Kurama can still use it, but not Naruto.
That's the most nonsense thing I've ever heard.
You could say semantics, whatever. Either way, I think it's even if you want to ignore all that, even if you want to ignore the fact that Witstell's always been touching or wrapped around the user when it does this, even if you want to ignore suppress versus block, the fact that they had the line of Himawari being like, "Oh, I don't know if I healed him properly. We better get him to the hospital just in case I screwed up." It's kind of like I feel like that line's kind of dumb if it was just Jura. It's kind of like I feel like it's more meaningful if it's Himawari kind of didn't do it right.
I'll
That's
just
just me.
throw in the other possibility out there since you were saying it's impossible.
What? How is that? I did not say it was impossible. I said it the most calm way ever. I said it would be cool, but I lean towards like that is clearly implying it's reasonably possible. I just explained why I lean the other way.
Man, Kamui, what position did you play in football? Because you sure are defensive tonight.
I played soccer,
Well, yeah, like I said, football.
although they always tried to recruit me. Oh yeah, you meant that football, my bad.
No, I didn't. I just changed it.
I know.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being a team player about it. Of course, Boruto vs. Mitsuki is one of my favorite fights in Chapter 7. After the only fight I loved was a short one in Chapter 4. I think Boruto vs. Mitsuki is pretty cool. I mean, that Neji fight is probably longer than all the Tubular Vortex fights so far, so I can see why it feels more interesting. Absolutely. Watch Shoto clips. He gives an animated and short reaction to Boruto chapters. These guys really be going back to previous chapters, just confirm whether their theories are right. That emoji. What's the name of that emoji?
I'm not looking. I have no idea.
Okay, anyways. Yeah, so what do you think about the fact that Joshua hates our reactions? Because like he says, can you guys just read the chapter? You really take an hour just to get through the first pages.
That's crazy. It's been an hour.
Well, thankfully, he left at 1:13 before commenting at 1:17 to watch Shoto clips. We should get Shoto clips on the podcast. In fact, we should specifically get Shoto clips to react to us for the next chapter. Myth face is the name of it. I love it. Just to make that guy mad. Or to make him miffed. Just clarify. Okay. That's good. So, this is also another interesting thing. So he was healed, but his chakra flow's cut off. It's a good thing that we brought him to the hospital. So if they didn't bring him to the hospital, what does his chakra flow being cut off do to him health-wise?
I'm not fully sure, but I'm thinking he wouldn't be able to breathe and would just eventually die or something. Which sounds ridiculous because how did he make it this long anyway? But the reason why I'm bringing it up is to talk about how unresponsive he was. And when Neji does 64 pumps in Naruto, he says, "You're lucky to still be breathing." Now, that could be an exaggeration.
I think it is.
But if we do take it literally, it might prevent you from breathing because the chakra network is so intertwined with all your organs. So, Inoji, in theory, maybe we just stop breathing and eventually die.
Because he's
Or at least
also
be
like, I can't
severely
believe you can
damaged.
still stand. So I don't think it's a breathing thing, but more of
Yeah.
like a full body thing.
Yeah. So, I mean, it kind of depends on, how literal some of that is with Neji. But if you take it literally, it might have some adverse effects if you're not healed.
Yeah, plus he was just punched in the gut like
Kidomaru
100
did
times.
just die. Just to put it in perspective, though, Kidomaru died after one hit plus a 64 palms from Neji. Kidomaru wasn't hit before that.
I mean, yeah.
So it is pretty deadly if you're going for the kill.
Yeah. And oh snap, we get
Which is
Eno
actually
looking
insane,
at him. So okay, I think whatever you want to say before about Eno's skepticism, seeing the near death of her child is gonna 180 flip everything for Eno. Her world was just turned upside down because of Eno-jin. And whatever realization she needed to realize, it has now been realized. And considering I think she talks to Boruto later this chapter, I'm excited to see where that goes. Especially considering what we were just saying about Eno being the most hyped person ever.
This is just to make you feel good. Based off what you said last stream, you will be happy with Eno this chapter.
Oh yeah. That's the reason they're including it in this chapter. So yeah, I already know they're going to do something here. I'm excited. So, well then, Boruto, finally we can talk. There are lot of things I want to ask you. I know this is like far away, but Konohamaru just looks so ridiculous here. Like,
oh my god, he does.
No, you know what he looks like? He looks like a Hunter x Hunter character.
Zoom in.
He kind of looks like Gon's dad.
He does, but no. He kind of does, and that's the first thing. Zoom in on his face. It looks like he has... Okay, this is going to sound really goofy to describe, but it looks like his mouth is at his head, and his eye is really big, way off to the side. The way it's drawn.
Stupid.
And it, like, I don't know, it's something's goofy there.
Okay. My god. And there's those silly little elders. Those guys who attacked the Leaf Village. Who are those guys? Also Amado. I also saw Amado earlier, but I also forgot he was here. Is Amado wearing a necklace, or is this another watermark? What is that?
No, he's always had a necklace in the manga.
Okay. I mean, this does not look very necklacey to me. Looks like Egyptian hieroglyphics.
But he's always had the necklace, though. It is probably watermark messed up, but still.
You know what? It would be cool if this was like Akabe's name tattooed on his chest or something.
Or if it was just a necklace with Akabe's name or something, that'd be cool. Or if it was Akabe's necklace and he's wearing it or something.
Oh,
just
some
something tribute to her anyway.
Yes.
I think having it be Akabe's necklace might be my favorite.
Okay.
It's kind of like Naruto always holding onto Sasuke's headband. He's holding onto it until he revives her so he can give it back.
Exactly.
That'd be deep.
Why were Sarda and Himawari targeted?
I want that to be canon.
And shout out Ebiki. Just, by the way, why is Konohamaru doing all the talking here? Ebiki's just in the room.
This is just the start of the chapter, but yeah, that's kind of funny, actually.
I know, yeah. And Shikamaru looking dotty. Can I just say, these past 2 pages I've really enjoyed. The fact that we're cutting to all these different people at this time where Boruto's being interrogated. I love the fact that we're showing all these different people.
Yeah, it's crazy how they couldn't do this for more important scenes earlier in the arc, huh?
It's begun. The interrogation of Boruto. Bro, they're hyping this up. This is like a big event. It feels big. I love this. Isn't this bad, Kawaki? What are you going to do if that guy Boruto spills everything? By the way, did they change Damon's eyes? Or is this just too zoomed out?
Wait, let me see.
Let me zoom in for you.
I'm gonna assume it's too zoomed out. I didn't really pay attention.
Because, like...
Because, yeah, they do look different here.
It's not even these eyes. These are obviously too zoomed out. And it's not even this eye, because it's just a pupil.
No, the next page is fine. Next page is back to normal.
Well, maybe he was using his dojutsu for this panel only.
Yeah.
But I love this, bro. Freaking Damon getting some words in. I love David. That guy Boruto spills.
Yeah, Damon kind of acts like chapter 6 again, where he starts like saying shit to Kawaki.
It's getting me hype. And this is automatic divine 10 out of 10. Damon's not just here. He's freaking going in. Look at this dialogue from Damon, bro. We get Kawaki's reaction. And Damon, I don't think there's anyone out there who would believe that you two are opposite sides. If everyone finds out that you're the reason for his loneliness and he killed Hokage, it's just your lie. What kind of reaction will everyone have? I love it. Now I want to see it. I want to see those reactions. Probably not going to be for a while, but
this is the second time they've alluded to this. They have to catch it on it now. I think at some point Kawaki needs to be exposed, and we have to see what happens. Like Damon needs to be right, essentially.
But Kamui,
because if he's wrong, that's just gonna be so ass.
But Kamui, are you forgetting another character who said something at least twice and was wrong? And was hyped up as like the greatest character of all time? Are you forgetting that other character in the Boruto series?
You got me there.
His name rhymes with Flow Blow Shiki.
His name rhymes with Hobo Shiki. Man lost his home. So wrong he was.
I told you to stop talking about that, Damon. Don't make fun of Kawaki. I won't change anything. What is that bastard claiming? The fact that the 7th disappeared because of that guy will never change. I mean...
Real quick, before the next panel, I just love the way they're calling like that guy on this stuff.
That guy.
That guy, that Boruto guy. It's so funny.
So is this like weird translation, do you think?
Is what?
This weird translation?
Which one specifically? I can't see your screen, so you have to just read what you're focusing on.
So Damon's like, what are you gonna do if Boruto spills the beans? Everything's gonna change. And Kawaki's like, it won't change anything. The fact that the 7th disappeared because of that guy will never change. Bro, Boruto tells everyone that the 7th disappeared not because of Boruto. That's gonna change. That will ever change. Not never change, but ever change. How was that?
Yeah, I think it's probably is a little bit of weird. I mean, I think the concept of like Damon saying, "Oh, this will be bad," he's saying, "No, it won't change anything. It's fine." I mean, there, but the specific wording probably is weird because because like the literal way it is like, well, no. I mean, like if he says it, it's kind of like they're gonna know.
Exactly.
Unless he's trying to indicate that.
Yeah. Indicate what?
They'll spin it to being Boruto's fault is another option.
Okay. That's a good point, yeah. So what did you think about Kawaki's wink or blink here?
Oh yeah, his wink. That was pretty cute. He's flirting with Damon.
I was saying the same thing.
and it's gonna be pretty interesting to see how that relationship develops.
Himawari's got a rival.
Wait, actually, real quick, do any of these characters have sweat beads?
Have what?
Ooh, this is the first page of the Boruto manga without anyone with a sweat bead.
Ooh, I love it. Okay.
In fact, throughout this, Sakura has a sweat bead. So
yeah, we'll just go with this being the first.
Okay, so far though, Sakura is the only character in this chapter to show a sweat bead. This is the least sweat beady chapter to date by far.
Oh,
Konoha gets a sweat bead later on. Konoha is getting a lot of sweat beads later. Okay, that comes back.
Well, you know what?
But
even if it comes back, it's gone for a little bit. Yeah. Ikimoto needs to go to France more often if these are the results.
You know, honestly, this is one of his best years. I don't know what they did in France to him, but they gave him some good ideas.
He's dangerous. You never know when he might go out of control. That's his true nature. Momoshiki will take control of his body. sooner or later. But before that.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Thoughts before I say mine.
That's his true nature is very interesting. That's the one thing I'm honing in on.
Okay, the thing I'm honing in on is Momoshiki will take control of his body. Thank the fucking Lord. You don't know how happy I am that he said the name Momoshiki and not just because he's Otsutsuki, because they've been dragging that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that they brought that back because it got to a point where it's kind of like, is Momoshiki anymore, or is it just because Otsutsuki in general? Like, I'm very glad he's bringing us because this means
That's a good point.
No, it's Momoshiki. It still is Momoshiki. What he says because you're Otsutsuki, deep down, whether it's narrative mask or just abbreviation, whatever it is, what he really means is Momoshiki is going to take over your body at some point. I don't trust him. I'm sorry, I don't trust you. You will get taken over. And in this case, he's essentially using his chapter 9 knowledge of when Boruto almost lost control and ran away. And he probably heard the toad yelling, you're going to lose control. And he's like, oh, you can't control karma? That's only adding to Kawaki's point. Not about the shinobi who die early bullshit, but in terms of Boruto, it's giving Kawaki a point again. Because he lost his point for a little while, but now he has a little bit of a point again. But I thank the fucking Lord.
Yeah. On that portion of it, the thing I was more focused on was he's not saying Momoshiki might take control of his body. It's that he will sooner or later. It's inevitable. That's how he's saying it. I thought it was awesome. I don't think this is a mistranslation, this first half, though. He's dangerous. You never know when he might go out of control. That's his true nature. I do think he's talking about Boruto here, not Momoshiki. Which I think is very interesting.
Well, in terms of going out of control.
Yeah. I think he's talking about Boruto.
Well, can you elaborate first?
Well, he's talking about Momoshiki. But that's like saying Naruto will go out of control because of Kurama. So, because of Momoshiki, Boruto will go out of control. Boruto is the dangerous one.
Okay. Because of Momoshiki, yeah.
Because he might go out of control. Or you never know when he'll go out of control, I should say. He will.
Yeah.
You just don't know when. Yeah.
And that's the way he says that's his true nature. Basically saying, like, that's the reality of the situation. And it's his true nature because, like, the fact is, Momoshiki is in there. Momoshiki wants to do that. This is how it is, basically. And I like this is one of the parts of the chapter that I was like, yeah, I'm going to praise this. Because it's almost like fixing, to some extent, what they were doing wrong in the first 13 chapters.
I have to go to the bathroom. Do you want to reach out?
No, let's keep...
what do you mean, keep? I have to go to the bathroom.
I didn't want to yell today.
Well, you got it. Okay, I'll be quick. Buddy, okay.
Well, Invincible agrees with Kamui, not gonna lie. Yay! It's a baby. I agree, Ash. Tiana Jones says, Naruto is so immature at age 12, dude. Naruto is truly a brat, as well was back. I think he's agreeing with me too. Hey Station, you're clipped, buddy. Probably when I said I don't know culture. Naruto is very jealous of Sasuke, he said himself. Y'all giving frenemies. Well, not for Boruto. Boruto. Not for Boruto for sure. I am assuming they're talking about the manga versus filler thing, and yeah, absolutely not for Boruto, bro. Car actuation arcs literally top 3 Boruto arcs. Debatably number 1 if you want to say it, but yeah, it's definitely better than a lot of manga canon arcs. I will actually say, now this might be a hot take, and maybe my mind will change upon a rewatch, but I'm just gonna say it right now. If it's not my favorite, then one of my favorites episodes in all of Boruto is episode 166. It's the first Deepa fight episode. I have almost nothing to critique. I just love it. I think it might, whether or not it's the best episode, it might potentially be my favorite Boruto episode. That's in a quote unquote filler arc. So yeah, for Boruto, anime canon's better. Hey Station genuinely thought Oodie was gonna say the sketchy black man. Hi Hey Station. I want to send you guys a Twitter meme I made about this chapter once y'all finish. Okay. Send it after. Have I read the chapter already? For the most part, yes. There's like some I didn't focus on the dialogue, but I like know what happens. Mitsuki disappearance arc is another good one, and honestly, I could totally get behind some people liking it better than some manga canon arcs. The main issue with some of this is true for filler as well in Naruto, but mainly I'm focused on Boruto here. The main issue I see with some of these quote unquote really good anime canon arcs are some of the filler-esque, slow, you don't care about parts of them, because objectively, overall, I really like the car actuation arc and the Mitsuki disappearance arc. However, use Mitsuki disappearance arc, for example, there are some parts that, no, they're not that good, and they are way slower, and they're not that helpful to the story. Boruto's 2-year-old Ryuchi Cave trials, like, no, all that did was ruin Ryuchi Cave for me, for example. Remove that from the arc, bro, and I'm totally fine with it. But, like, the general story of the arc's really good. And then with the car actuation arc, it does start a lot slower. Like, the peak part of the arc is really just when Deepa shows up. So, but once he's there, it's awesome. And Ash, I think, is agreeing with me about the Deepa fight. It's filler, but I think it's canon. Bro, it's more canon than Two Blue Vortex, in my opinion. I think the reason why Kawaki said it wouldn't matter Boruto told him about Naruto is because they'll eventually forget it without evidence. I disagree with that, DQF. Now, he might be thinking that, but I don't think they would be forgotten, because that wasn't part of Omnipotence. Kawaki's lie is just a lie after Omnipotence. They wouldn't forget it if they learned that Naruto's alive. What they would forget is, you know, like if Boruto says, "Oh, Kawaki did it," they'll forget that because of the flip-flop. But yeah, okay, you're back.
But yeah. Okay. They 5 pages in. OMG, they gonna be here for 4 more hours. Speaking of that, let's get back to the chapter. There is a need to pull out the information he has about Shinjus in order to deal with those mysterious monsters. Why is he... I guess he means in order to, like, effectively combat against them, because he already knows how to deal with them. Blow them up with your scientific ninja tech karma shenanigan. He's sure to deal with them the first time, so... And they don't even know that Hidari's back. So as far as they're concerned, he's just the soul thorn still. He's unable to do anything. And I love the attention to detail, not necessarily attention to detail, but the fact that Mitsuki is here, still on the bodyguard mission. I'm glad they just didn't forget that. I could have imagined they would have. Props to them for remembering their own story. Oh my god, okay, so I see what you're saying now, that the rest of the chapter just takes out everything that I was saying. Shinju with self-awareness? Humanoid Shinju? So Boruto's just saying all that, apparently. That's right. It reflects the chakra of those who were devoured by the Tin Tails and turned into trees. I just fought one. Its original form was Old Man Sasuke. I saw it with your own eyes. Matsuri's original form was Professor Moegi. I'm glad that Boruto saw it through Konohamaru eyes. The festival?
This was one of the pages I thought was so...
It's so good. Like, how do you get it correct here? Not even correct. It's Professor Moe. How do you get it correct here, but then wrong here? What happened?
Well, I think. Oh, actually, that's a good
AI.
point. So I was gonna say, I thought they were getting Matsuri wrong. Well, I guess they got it right the previous page anyway, regardless.
Yeah.
But I thought he was saying the festival as Matsuri, but last time it was the ritual. But also, yeah, the previous page says Matsuri and Moegi.
Yeah, exactly.
So where was the confusion of the next one?
I think with your own eyes is what gets me even more than that. That's so ridiculous. Be careful, Konohamaru-sensei. Matsuri will trying to eat the target, and the target is you. It's ridiculous how they have this singular word as a whole different panel bubble down here. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be cool in the official or whatever, even the anime. But like, oh, what they're doing here. Like, I can imagine the official changing it to where it's like, Konohamaru, you are ... her target. Or something. But, yeah. What? But I this scene is sort of like a bootleg version of Hidari figuring out his target is Sarada. Gives the same kind of vibes, just like 1% of the way. The Ten Tails' original purpose is to devour the Otsutsuki, become the divine tree, and take root in the earth. He's saying this root thing is like a third thing, like this is a 3-step process, which is interesting considering the like root things they were saying last
It would be the second. Like, if anything, it'd be to devour the Otsutsuki, take root in the earth, and become the divine tree. I mean, really, it's those two are just the same step, but you don't become the tree, then take root in the earth. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean, it does have a comma. 3 different things. In order to suck out all the life from the planet and create the chakra fruit. I know it. I love how it just adds that. Why? You know, in case there was any doubt. But they have gained intelligence now. We should think of them as no longer beasts who only follow their instincts. Whereas it's good that we're getting this from Anato, I think you know the exact thing I'm thinking right now.
Go ahead.
I'll just recap. Like, all of this.
Yeah.
Even the previous page.
I mean, are you surprised? That's pretty common for interrogation. I mean, we did have like a whole chapter without recap, to be fair. Like, last chapter was like the least recap chapter ever, so naturally they have to make up for it with double recap this chapter.
No wonder this chapter wasn't as bad, considering he had to go to France. He just made this chapter a recap to make up for the fact he lost a week.
In case you forgot what the Shinju are. You know what's funny? This is like the 5th time they've recapped this, because like we learn it, then they discuss it. Like, we learn it when they awaken, then the Shinju themselves talk about it again in the next chapter. Then Boruto tells Sarada and Sumire about it. Then Boruto tells Shikamaru about it. Then Ada tells Shikamaru about it. Of course, Shikamaru already knew, but she says it again. Then Jura explains, like, the targets. He explains a bunch of stuff to Shik and I. Like,
bro, you know what?
To hear this?
Forget the Shinju. I want to figure out what the counter is for the amount of times they have explained the Ten Tails / Divine Tree. This has got to be in the double digits by now. I'm confident in that. Especially if you include Naruto.
Honestly. What's just like a 2 blue vortex for this? skip through.
You know what? I'll leave that up to you. I'm gonna continue reading.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the information they want. Intellectual curiosity generally demands emotional moments, new knowledge based on experience. Interesting. We're going to talk about that more another time, obviously. In fact, I'm just going to screenshot this now.
Yeah.
Because this is like a 3 to 4 hour discussion just right there. Hello.
I can totally understand why. Like,
Blue Star Saber DM'd me. I don't know if he is wanting to do something, but let me put this in Boruto topics.
he commented on my video.
Oh, there you go. Let me first of all turn that back on. Shout out Adamil Sharma 037, as well as Chianya Jones and J Cold. A lot of comments we haven't got to, but you know, it's canon eventually now. There, I got to a comment. Let me put on picture mode so I can see Blue Star Saber's comment. Thanks. Alright. Never mind. Hi Rain, by the way. How are you? Had to call him out. Okay. Now that I'm done calling him out, let's go back
real
to
quick. This is funny. Real quick. I'm doing my counter, but the first 2 in 2 Blue Vortex, which are in chapter 2, occur on consecutive pages.
Oh
They
my
say it the
God.
next page, they basically say it again.
Oh my god. Okay. Next page. Are they trying to get information by eating Sarada, Himawari, and me? Did I put this on? Okay, yeah. That's true. The one who unites them all is Jura. He is instigating this. I wish Boruto would confirm whether or not this works in like the hypothetical future scenarios.
Whether what works?
Whether devouring the target works.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily need to say it to Konohamaru, but especially saying it to someone like Hidari or Jura, especially. Well, I guess if he doesn't say it, that's sort of indication that it does work, because he wouldn't want to tell them that. Leave them in curiosity, if anything.
Yeah, he'd just be like, oh yeah, it won't work anyway. Like, what? Yeah, I feel like he would
Oh yeah,
just
he
say
should
it.
just lie. That's a good point. Like, I don't see why lying wouldn't work. Unless they're... If anything, it should increase their hesitation, even if they're still gonna want to do it anyways. That's true. What unites them all is Jura. He's instigating this. Jura. He's in a class of his own. Kamui, is this where they're gonna confirm it? Before I look down?
Yes.
Okay.
This panel is where they're going to confirm it.
Here we go. Jura's identity. Take a deep breath. He has no prototype.
It's the same in multiple translations from what I've seen too, by the way.
He has no prototype like Old Man Sasuke or Moegi Sensei. He is the incarnation of the Ten Tails itself. That Jura is nobody video is looking pretty good right about now. It's the final Jura who is Jura video.
Real quick.
Uh-huh.
Real quick, what I will say for people, obviously I'm one of the people who's been, advocate that Jura is the Ten Tails itself. Whether it's the literal main body or like the Thor and Soul of the Ten Tails, he is the Ten Tails. However, I still think, I haven't really discussed this much because I haven't made the video yet, but I still think it is possible for those of you who want to tie into Ishiki, as long as Ishiki is the Ten Tails, the same way Kaguya is the Ten Tails. And there's evidence, as goofy as that sounds, there is evidence, but that's the way. And it's been my way from the beginning of Ishiki's Jura, in a sense, because Ishiki was the Ten Tails, in a sense. But the base was the Ten Tails itself. That was the easy answer. The question is if there's something more or not.
So immediately, I don't like this, and I refuse to elaborate why, because it would take too long. We're just gonna move on.
Can you give a brief synopsis? Well, what don't you like, specifically? The timing of the reveal, or that this is the answer?
This is the answer. If you want a brief answer, the previous page. That's just one of my brief answers.
Wait, can you just go back to the previous page then?
It's the Amado thing that I took a picture of.
Okay, let me look at it again. Oh wait, you're having it on screen now. Never mind. All right, back to you. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Not fully sure what you're gonna say there, but
Well,
okay.
at least you got something.
Okay.
Are they listening right now? Sort of implied they are, but like, why? How?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Quick story, even if we defeat Jura, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that the crisis of this planet will pass.
I love the quick story. Wow, that's a quick story.
So, the crisis of this planet will pass. Why is he saying even if? There's got to be a translation thing happening here. Because he should mean, like, won't pass. But then why is he saying even if? He should just say, like, quick story, if we defeat Jura, then the planet won't be in harm's way anymore. Crisis of the planet will pass.
Let's say the next page again. Scroll down.
How? How can you
Okay,
say
yeah,
that
I
so
don't know.
confidently? How do you know that kind of thing? How did you find out? I love how
Wait, real
the dot
quick.
dot question mark is in the middle of the sentence.
How do you know that kind of thing? But real quick.
Yeah.
I'm doing my counter still. I've tried not to be too like unfair. I'm trying to be pretty specific, but would you count this one from Code? How could they be such a threat when their only ability is to devour? Would you count that as a recap, or is it not enough?
Say it again.
How could they be such a threat when their only ability is to devour? So this comes when he's thinking about Boruto saying, but these ones are different thanks to enhancing them. You need to get rid of them or want the worst possible future. And he says, how can they be such a threat when their only ability is to devour? So it is recapping that Tentails devour, but would you count that as enough of a recap for me to count it for my counter?
Only recap if Boruto hasn't explained in any kind of way how they could be a threat other than devouring. Even if if Boruto just said that they're a threat other than devouring,
the worst
then it
possible
counts.
Future.
Then it counts. I'll count it.
I mean, it literally recaps what Boruto said of these ones are different thanks to enhancing them. You need to scrap them while you still hold their reins, or else we'll end up in the worst possible future for everyone.
Then I'll count it. Might as well.
And then he says their only ability is to devour.
Yeah. So you said Code here, unironically, or not, uncoincidentally to this, and correlating Code to this. I wonder if that could be what Boruto's referencing, because see, he's saying if we defeat Jura, there's more threats to the planet. But like they already know.
Besides just the other Shinju.
Well, but like Jura's like the main guy.
Yeah.
He already explained
Unless there's
that
something coming
well.
later that, Koji and Boruto know, but we don't.
Okay. Because he has to be referring to something new here, because I already know about Code. Like, obviously.
I mean, granted, I'm saying that is a theory. I don't know, but real quick, should I count the Code thing or not? Should I count that?
It. Ebiki's looking at him.
Okay,
Answer
4.
me, Boruto. Answer whether your story is worth believing, and who's your source? Man, they're really hyping up the source thing, even though we already know. It'd be really cool, it's a quick rewrite, if they just haven't introduced Koji at all yet. Especially go with the rewrite that we just learned that Sasuke is a tree. If we learn that, like, now. It's not nowish, but you know what I mean. Maybe now.
That could be interesting.
Yeah. The source of information is one man. Too bad. That's the name of the man. Too bad, son. The true identity cannot be revealed. I'm wondering why, but I'm sure they'll get it. I love how Konoha just literally says why as well. Ibiki's just looking. It's funny that he's saying this in front of Ebiki, who could just steal the information, but okay. Unless Momoshiki's gonna kick him out. He doesn't want that. Oh, okay. For the sake of his own safety. I get that. Because, like, if Ebiki or Konohamaru finds out, then if the Shinju capture them, they could torture the information or whatever else. It could slip through the cracks. You know how rumors spread like fire. But even if they know it's Koji, they don't know where he is. And so as long as Boruto just says for his own safety that not where he is, then it should just be fine anyways.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Would you count Jura saying, like, mentioning his instinctual drive to devour Boruto as recap? Or is it different because they're Shinju?
You know what? Just because I'm salty that Jura
counting.
is the Timtail, I'm going to say it is recap.
Actually, that actually makes sense. And also, I didn't count some other stuff they said, so we're at 7 in chapter 4, by the way.
Oh, perfect. It's not worth discussing. The ramblings of a traitor who was chased away from his village. Boruto's being stupid here. Like, honestly, so is Koji. Like, the point is for your own credibility, not like the location. Just say it's freaking Koji, man. To be fair, I don't think, like, saying Koji would be credible anyways. Like, what do they care? But still.
Yeah, but still, like, especially from Amato's point of view, because he could be like, did Koji awaken a Shinjutsu, blah, blah, blah. So I could see how, or if Boruto just explained the Shinjutsu stuff, Amato would be like, I did give him Shibai cells.
I mean, I can completely understand
but it makes
Amato's perspective.
Koji, I mean, we already know, though, to be fair, as far as consistency goes, Koji's already demonstrated he doesn't want to be found out when he told, Shikamaru not to look back.
Okay, yeah. Exactly.
But, yeah it's kind of like, Shikamaru, why does he care?
Yeah. I think the Amato thing is the thing. And because of Amato, I would say specifically, we don't know how Amato's shutdown code works. Maybe he could just say it from a distance. Even if he just says it in front of a toad.
That's also a possibility, too. I mean, I feel like Amado is at least one of the reasons he doesn't want to be found out. Like, if he's not the reason, he's at least one of them.
Yeah. Do you think we can believe on something without evidence, as opposed to believing off of it? I love Boruto's response here. We're both the same. What a Naruto response that is. Doesn't even make sense in this context. You guys are trying to kill me. I'm only alive because the information I have isn't true. Doesn't work at all. Don't get conceited, you rebel. Are the elders able to speak with him as well? Is this Eno's mind transfer? It's gotta be. That's my guess. You don't have to answer that.
I thought they were just there, honestly.
Oh, they're definitely not.
It could just be
there.
wrong. I thought they were just sitting in the room.
No, there's no way. I mean, it's possible. Actually, it kind of looks like it based on the background.
That's funny. When I was reading the chapter, the whole time I just thought they were there.
Now it does look like it based on.
And to be fair, if you scroll back out, maybe they're not in the room. I just thought they were there the first time.
Well, like I said 3 times now, if you look at the wood in the background, it does look like it's the same thing. So.
Okay, maybe they are there.
Yeah, there you go. Regardless of the situation, what we will do with those monsters does not change. With all our strength, we will eliminate them. That is all there is to it. So, do you think the elders were celebrating and like, oh, I told you, we were right, when Sasuke was the rebel again?
They're
Right now,
probably Dante was right.
Nah, bro, they're like having a champagne party. They did not like Sasuke. Let's be honest. They wanted him to rebel. Like, screw this guy. What an old man response this is. With all our strength, we will eliminate them. Yo, okay, bro. Of course, you are one of them, Rebel Bolt. Whatever you mouth says, it's the same thing. Never think that. You can live and leave that room. Think and decide. What a contradictory thing to say. Never think and decide. God. But
like, this is the most, like, this guy's got like Alzheimer's, like, he's so lost. He's just saying nonsense.
you know what? I like that as the headcanon. These translations are 100% accurate.
like Koharu is just that old.
The fact that they're interrogating him for information when they don't care what he says is absurd. Boruto. On that note, I'll dare to ask. Ooh, it's double dog dare. With a serious heart, to express my thoughts. Depending on yours, oh my god, get to it, lady. I might, at the very, Jesus Christ, not kill you in suffering. This is 3 speech bubbles and 3.5 speech bubbles of nothing. Oh my god.
Especially with a serious heart to express my thoughts.
You know what?
Not need to be there under any circumstance.
Yeah, I was gonna make the meme of like when you're trying to hit 2,000 words on your essay, but ironically, this is Ikimoto trying to hit 40 pages on his manga.
No, Oodie, it's worse. He doesn't even hit the 40 pages. He only does 39 this chapter.
Oh no. Answer, Boruto. Why did you kill the
by the way, I'm on 12. Chapter 8.
Oh my god. Okay. I understand your feelings well. But Boruto, if you have no intention of killing Kawaki regarding Naruto, I need you to continue to be falsely accused. The impact of ... it's caused by Kawaki. Weird how he dots that out.
Okay, real quick, I just reread this. I reread this translation. I'll then follow and we'll pinch him. I forgot about that.
That's so good.
That was one of the things where I was dying laughing for like 20 minutes.
Oh my god. Again, we have to push him back, but I want to avoid that. I mean, still, there is no problem to show what he did in the light of day. What? We'll get to that. First thing, so this is like a flashback, right? This right panel?
Yeah. Remember when he was talking to Shikamaru in like the end of chapter 7?
No, I know, but that's the problem.
This is like a flashback with a little bit of extra.
I know. Do you think this is like a translation thing, these thoughts in between? Or do you think he's silencing himself to get around something here? If someone's listening in to Eno's private call.
No, okay. You know what? Actually, this is funny. I didn't know what this was at first, but now I do know.
Is it later in the chapter?
I'll let you read later in the chapter and see if you figured it out, because I didn't think about it, but now I do know what it is.
Interesting. And then this part as well is also weird to me. I mean, still, there is no problem to show what he did in the light of day.
But it's just a weird translation.
Okay. Because it's like the exact opposite of what he's actually saying, right?
I don't think that's what he's actually saying.
Okay. You're still being pursued. Is it still okay? I don't care. That's my intention from the beginning. Wait, what? Kawaki calls? Oh, I think this is the panel where I thought that he was like communicating to Eno to do a private call again. Which would have been perfect for the chapter, by the way.
Oh, yes.
That's hilarious. Man, now I wish they did that. Ugh, with the sweat bead, by the way. Oh, a close-up on the sweat bead as well.
Of course.
Of course.
In case you couldn't see it.
What is my reasoning? I trust Boruto. He's singing this to himself? Wait, what? Kawaki. Oh, Omnipotence, mate. Oh, this is crazy, bro. He's already forgot. Okay, that is kind of cool.
Yeah, so the ... is the word omnipotence.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
I didn't even think about it the first time I read it. I just saw about it now when you asked.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes more sense now.
That's cool. Okay. This makes me hate the fact that they explained this in the first place. This would have been so cool if you realize this for the first time on the spot right now.
I agree.
Oh my god.
Because honestly, because Boruto just tells him to trust Boruto without any logic, I almost think it's more impactful if Shikamaru just does trust Boruto without Boruto saying it previously.
Yeah. Also, this is just hilarious. I'm gonna go back to the page for this. Didn't bro just straight up cap? I thought originally he's like, you're gonna forget this entire conversation. He remembered every word for word, except for the singular blanked out word.
Let's go back to see what Boruto says.
It's like, bro, you heard 99% of the words. Honestly, do you need this to trust Boruto?
Yeah, it's like, you don't need to know the word. And you say this is far from the first time you've heard about it. Like, he just says you need to trust that Kawaki and I switch places without any proof. I mean, I guess he just says, he never says you'll forget the whole conversation. Does he? He just says, okay, you'll forget how omnipotence works and the concept, but
I mean, part of how it works in the concept is that the fact that the impact of it is caused by Kawaki.
That's true.
So...
The only thing he's really forgotten here is the word, which doesn't matter. Because he could have just, because like he figured it out before he knew omnipotence anyway.
And like, even if he's saying here, what is my reasoning? I trust Boruto. I get that he's forgot the reason. But like, not kind of really, because right here he's saying, I need you to continue to be falsely accused. So like, that's not the reason, but like, that's because of the reason.
No, but yeah, exactly. But that shows you that he still believes. I mean, honestly, though, this is what annoys me about this. Is it's like the explanation Boruto gave was that he will forget the concept of omnipotence, so he won't know that omnipotence switched their places. But Shikamaru, with his brain, should just be constantly like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Like, Kawaki's acting weird, it's all flip-flops. Like, he figures out anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's not something he's supposed to forget. Clearly he doesn't forget it, because he knows it's false. He doesn't know why it's false, but he knows it is flip-flopped. So it's just like, it doesn't matter. So why this goes back to our original rants, but why he just never believes Sarada and Sumire doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, it's so freaking annoying, bro. I don't understand what they're doing. Whatever.
Also,
whatever.
I'm at 14. I think it's a while before they talk about this again. I really want to skip over half this shit. These chapters now, because I don't think they're going to talk about it in chapters 10, 11, 12.
He's not going to do it at all. I don't understand. I don't know. This is
no, but I meant like,
Boruto.
do they even mention the true purpose of the 10 tails in chapters 11, 12?
Yes, I believe I don't know. If you believe that, you will be able to remember the decision you made. I don't think they do. You can just skim through it really quick.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I think 13 does, though.
You will be able to remember the decision you made. What is he thinking about? Oh, if you believe in the fact that you believed in Boruto, you will be able to remember the decision you made. So but he just thought. He just he already remembered the decision he made. What is he forgetting other than the word omnipotence? Because he's like, I need you to continue to fake being a traitor still. Like, had he forgotten by the time the Koji toad came up to him? He remembered when Boruto first entered this village on the most recent invasion.
Yeah, and
He
the other
remembered
thing
Boruto was
is,
fatigued 20
again,
minutes earlier.
but again, you'll be able to remember the decision you made. This means that Shikamaru never, like, look, this line paired with Sarada and Sumere's dialogue means that despite Sarada and Sumere apparently explaining omnipotence to Shikamaru, he never made the decision to believe them even once. How?
Even with
What
explaining
kind of terrible
omnipotence.
explanation did they give Shikamaru to make him never believe them? It's not even that he forgot. He never believed them, because otherwise he would have remembered his decision.
Yeah, and keep in mind, this is with the concept of omnipotence, because he forgets it after the fact, not during the conversation. Boruto says that Sarada and Sumere explained the concept of omnipotence countless times to him. So Shikamaru heard the whole story, the unfiltered truth, the full thing.
According to Boruto, and I'm assuming that Sarada and Sumere told him this.
Yeah. And so he's believing
no reason
Boruto the traitor
otherwise.
with no reasoning, yet he just doesn't believe Sarada and Sumere, who come with everything.
And the thing is, I'm like, I don't see how Sarada and Sumere could have explained the concept of omnipotence without mentioning memory altering. All it took was the mention of memory altering for Shikamaru to figure out the flipping switches thing. So
what if that's all the explanation was? Shikamaru, omnipotence, right? Right?
Yeah. So it's just like, you couldn't have explained the concept of omnipotence by just, like, what did they just explain? Oh, omnipotence is the power of a god. You can do whatever you want. Is that all they said? Did they not explain how it was used in this application?
Wait, Shikamaru, omnipotence, it was Kawaki's intention. What?
It's like, what? Like, what kind of horrible explanation could they have given?
Do you think any of them remember the omnipotence wave that went around the earth that they all saw?
Probably not, no. Interesting.
It's omnipotence, but it isn't like how it works or the concept of it. Well, it might be how it works, but like, it would be, I could imagine them still remembering that. Like, they just don't know what it was anyways. Like, if they knew it was omnipotence, then they would just forget it
but
was
like, if they did, it's just like, how could you not like put the pieces together?
Well, to be fair, if they just
like,
don't
it's already
know what
bad
it
enough
is.
as it is. It only gets worse if they remember that.
Okay, you're right. Okay, moving on. By believing in
real
that
quick,
premise,
should I count Koji saying, in order to stop Ishiki's planet-destroying divine tree plan as a recap, because we know what that means, or is it not recappy enough?
That's not recappy enough.
Okay.
This guy is Uzumaki Boruto.
Okay, I'm counting this picture of the divine tree growing when Koji says, if the Tentacles isn't destroyed, the planet will continue to be in danger. Because officially, that's recap.
Kamui,
So,
you
I'm
just
counting that
you
one.
just want to continually update me on this whole recap situation, don't you?
I'm at 15.
Okay. I'll keep reading the chapter. Guys, who's lucky Boruto? I can't let him die in a place like this. I didn't kill anyone. The 7th Hokage is still alive. His wife is with him too, in a safe place. He didn't stutter this time.
Wait, I didn't notice that. He said it again.
Oh my god. But here's the thing that I don't understand. So aside from that, because that's a ridiculous thing all in of itself. What happened to continuing to be the traitor or whatever? Like, don't throw Kawaki under the bus. This page.
He kind of doesn't do that.
I get it. I get it. But I need you to continue to be falsely accused. That's actively going against that.
Well, he's being accused of being the cause of it.
Okay. He's not only saying he didn't kill Naruto, he's also saying nobody killed Naruto. Those are two different things he's saying. One is more than the other.
Okay, that's a good point, actually, yeah. I didn't kill anyone, and the Hokage is still alive. So yeah, he is exposing that Kawaki lied.
Yeah.
No, wait. But how do you know Boruto hasn't killed anyone during the time skip?
He said it right here.
Yeah, but I feel like he'd be lying because in the time skip, Boruto could have been up to much stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, maybe he's lying, but based on
Sasuke
what
killed
we're
1,000
seeing.
people, by the way. Wait, didn't Sasuke kill like 1,000 people in one of the filler arcs in Shippuden?
No, he didn't kill any of them. In fact, that was the point. He beat them all up without killing them.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that was Orochimaru was surprised as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Good morning. Good morning.
I guess it is morning.
It is morning for me. Right now it's 8:59 a.m. Basically 9 a.m.
Real quick, Oodie, for the counter, did they only say the Ten Tails recap that one page?
The what now?
Oh, I can't hear you.
Hi?
Wait. Oodie?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Did they only recap the one time?
What?
You know the Ten Tails, how the Ten Tails works thing? Did they only say it the one time in this chapter?
Oh, in this chapter? Yeah.
Okay. Final count. What's your guess? How many times?
Well, considering you said 15 30 seconds ago, I'll say 17.
19.
Okay.
They have said the Ten Tails evolves into a divine tree in 19. And I tried not to count every single allusion to this too. So it evens out if you think that was too unfair for some. That was also too fair for others. In 14 chapters, they have recapped how the Ten Tails works 19 times.
So, and that's just two blue vortex
That is
alone.
absurd.
That's not Boruto. Or Naruto.
That's only two blue vortex. That's not counting any of Boruto Part 1 or Naruto.
Kamui, I need you to include that into a video. I need you to write that in a script. The fact that happens.
Yo, I've got a question, Kamui.
I'm gonna pin this.
Kamui.
What?
Why are you so serious in your videos? Like, you sound so like you use like slang language, but you sound professional. I don't know. I don't get it.
I guess depends on the video I'm doing.
No, but like for example, like you did a recent video I listened to, and I've watched only a couple of your videos, and you're like, Let me find it real quick. And like, okay, you made a video that was about, I think it was called "New Shinju Revealed Something Something," right? Bro, you were using slang words, American slang words, and you acted like so professional, like y'all look at this, or I don't know, some word like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know what word I used. That sounds
You
like this
definitely-
video from today, the spoiler video.
Yeah, the video you made 13 hours ago. Yeah.
What did I
Yeah, you know what I mean, guys?
say?
I don't know. You just said a word that really was like, why does he say that? Like, then again, you are American, so you use slang for everything. But so do I, actually. But yeah,
I don't know.
just realized the whole language, all American accents are slang, by the way. You guys have no real accent. I live in a country with real accents, by the way, with the real.
I guess you got
language.
your answer then.
Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Ood? We haven't talked in a while.
Yeah, it's been 30 seconds. Let
No,
you guys have your conversation.
before I joined, like. Yeah, how you been?
I've been pretty good. Just reading this chapter.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. Yeah, it's very good. See, you know what? I always thought to myself, I can out weird you guys, like make you guys feel awkward and stuff. But the issue is, the moment you guys are hyped up, it's honestly impossible. You guys have so much energy, man. Compared to me, who's like has a lot of energy as well and talks a lot. You guys are on a different level, man. Like you feed off each other's energy, right? So you guys go bigger and bigger, like Margin Boo, bro. That's what you guys are basically. Like, you just improve more and more.
Well, Mrs. Spiraling, you can give us some energy too. How did you feel about this chapter?
Don't spoil anything.
Chapter what?
Don't spoil anything.
What, the ones that's gonna come out?
Don't spoil anything.
Yes, chapter 14.
The one we're reading right
I
now.
haven't read it, but I've seen some spoilers and
Don't spoil
I
anything.
mean, it's all right. I know. I will
Throw
say
my
this.
head in the ring.
Wait. Yes. Food. Relax, bro.
Oh.
Relax. I will say something about this Kamui. It's eventful, and as you said as well, I think that lack of Boruto, and this is an issue you could argue an issue in Naruto in general, but not always. Especially in the end of the war arc, in Shippuden as well, up to Boruto and Boruto Blue Vortex, is that they don't know how to pace. They don't know how to build something up properly. Like they lack. Like they sometimes they lack that. If you get what I mean. Like with Barrier mode, with the way they're doing stuff with Koshi and Koji, bro.
Mrs. Spiraling?
Mrs. Byron.
Well, Kashi and Koji. Speaking of him, I guess back to the chapter.
You alright? Y'all left off Kawaki saying to Ada. Okay. He said Kawaki, better character than Boruto. You should be mad. Naruto married Hinata instead of Sakura years ago. Shout out Tayana. I wonder if y'all answer my. Oh yeah, I already said this. This is a good question, and I'm going to copy that into podcast topics. Invincible.
Wait, what's the question there?
Read it yourself. It's this one. You're reading podcast topics
Okay,
yourself
yeah.
if you want to.
I saw, I saw it now. I just didn't get to see it the first time. I need to decide what I'm going to make for food. Do I want to do the chicken and rice thing? I don't have yogurt again at this point.
There we go. Chicken and rice.
All right, you said it.
Trash. It's almost funny. It's every chapter. You gotta love it. Shout out Blue Star.
I honestly, I know, I look forward to reading the Goofy Translate. This still, I'm telling you, towards the end of the chapter has by far the biggest botch ever.
This is the new replacement message. Boruto breeds this channel. It makes no sense. I love it. That's gotta be a video in the future. It has to be now. Boruto breathing makes no sense. If Boruto died... No, we should do that for when Boruto died and came back to life against Code.
So good. Can't let him die in a place like this. I did. Oh yeah. So this is like huge. We want to talk about this more another time because I feel like this is a bigger topic as well. Both of these really. Oh God.
What's a bigger topic? I'm not looking at the screens. If you can describe.
The last thing we talked about, the 7th Hokage is still alive.
Oh yeah.
So I'll just post that there. Okay. Exclamation marks. What? Amado smoking. No reaction from him. Well, I guess his reaction is a nothing reaction. Ada with the Senrigan looking real annoyed, as she should. What? If I'm right, you just said safe. In a safe place? Is that what he said? I think it is what he said. I just want to double check.
Wait,
The
what?
word safe. This. Okay, yeah, in a safe place. Boruto said that Naruto and Hinata are in a safe place.
Yeah.
Tell me, where is it? Why did you hide them? That's interesting how she just is believing him. Not questioning it at all. No Well, it's not that there's no skepticism, but the fact that her line of questioning is within believing. Also, I love the different eyes. Boruto's eye up close compared to her eye up close. And Boruto, I'm not going to say, Jesus Christ. What was even the freaking point of saying this, bro? It just makes him look so much worse. Honestly, he looks... I don't know if he looks better if he just says that Naruto's dead. At least say that I didn't kill him, but just say that Naruto's dead.
I mean, I feel like that's just I don't know. I think it's fine. Like you just saying, like I'm not gonna
but
tell you where I am.
at least give something there. Like he's making himself an enemy rather than just falsely accused or whatever. Like if anything, say that I'll say after I accomplish this goal. Or I can't say now because of my own reasons that are very trustworthy.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
I can get
going
behind
to say
that.
it's crazy, bro. Like I could see 5 Kage Summit Sasuke
I mean,
saying this.
Yeah, I understand why
Yeah,
Boruto
because-
wouldn't Daikoku 10 because that would just give away Kawaki.
Yeah. Do you think Senrigan's giving Kawaki the play-by-play? Or is Kawaki just relaxing right here?
No, I think Kawaki can just he might just be connected, like to here.
How?
I'm not sure. Either that or Ada's just explaining. Well, it was connecting them, but
Okay.
Ada could also just explain.
That's fine. What kind of lie is this at this point? I'm so astonished, I can't even speak. I'm just saying, I don't want to talk to you. I haven't told a single lie. Okay. You little brat.
I don't want to talk to
You
you.
wants to die in such pain. Oh my god. That's bad news for you. That's not how it should come. Especially with Ebiki in the room. Like, I get that he probably just doesn't know Ebiki like that, but still. We do.
Well, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ikimoto hasn't watched the tuning exams of Naruto.
Yeah, I was afraid of that, because I can
it's still
imagine it's
cool.
just not going to work.
Well, no, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
The first thing Ebiki, well, just keep reading, I guess, and then I'll say it. Once you get to it, I'll explain.
It's finally becoming like a proper interrogation, isn't it? Hey, Boruto. It seems like he's about to take his gloves off. And Boruto's reaction is pretty cool, bro. That's a freaking cool scene. Like, I can't imagine how they could possibly ruin this. These are 3 dope panels in a row. There's no way they could ruin this. Okay, so now I'm gonna scroll down.
I won't say, I won't say
Shikamaru,
ruin, but
Shikamaru
I'll
swept
just
me.
explain after the fact.
Eno, it's me. How is Enogene's condition? That's interesting how that's the topic of conversation rather than anything else, but alright.
He's safe. He's still asleep, but there is no problem. I see. That's really good. Eno looks really good in this panel. Can I just say that?
I don't know which one you're looking at, but I mean, she looks.
Kamui, why are
good
you
in
not
all of
looking
them.
at my screen 99% of tonight?
Because I'm upstairs
Of
away from the computer. And
course
I don't
you
want to
are.
mess up. I'm looking at the panels, but I can't see which one you're pointing
Okay.
at.
The top right one of this page. Well, how about we just get straight to the point? Is it about Boruto? This is page 20. Oh my god, we're halfway done. Yes, this is a bad situation. As usual, I want to talk to him in private. Get him involved in this communication right now. Okay, so Eno knew Shikamaru wasn't contacting Eno about Enojin.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. Like she knew he was just making small talk and like he had like another reason.
Yeah. It's so because Eno would have forgotten Omnipotence by now as well. That's really interesting that Eno's willing to connect Shikamaru and Boruto right now, especially during the interrogation.
Keep reading.
Is that an order from you as the Hokage? Eno? Okay. I'm glad they're going that route. I told you before, heart-to-heart communication for personal use is a violation. Okay! Okay, here we go! There is also an obligation to report the contents of communications to prevent unauthorized access. And you are just talking like this. You've already broken 5 rules. I told you it's a top secret mission. I can only serve you. I think this means trust, but this is cool. I like this. Not only because the omnipotence thing they just did, but interweaving that with the Enojin thing, which narratively that's the reason they brought it up anyways. That's just 2 different reasons. I love it. I love the multi-layered nested storytelling. I'm worried about you. Why are you so supportive of him? As we have Enojin in the panel, I can't understand at all. Right next to Enojin's body. So good. You can't trust him. I understand your feelings. But please, believe in me. I need your strength. Really pushing her against the corner here, tugging her in 2 different impossible directions. The Enojin direction and the Shikamaru direction. Oh my god. I'm not giving orders as Hokage. I'm asking you as a friend. This is some of the best Two Blue Vortex has been. Cool your head, Shikamaru.
I told you you were gonna like this. I told you were
shouldn't
gonna like this
continue
whole scene.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you this time. Wait a minute, Eno. The only thing I don't dislike about the scene is the fact that we're getting not only the same exact pose for Shikamaru that we've got 20 billion times already, but at this point we've got this pose for Eno about like 20 different times as well.
That is true.
That's really the only problem. This is cool too! Look at how big Ebiki is! And the expressions, bro! How are they possibly gonna ruin it? If the 7th Hokage is safe, tell me where he is. If you can't do that, then of course your point doesn't go through. You will die with a taint on my reputation as a traitor who killed the Hokage. And he... Okay, so... Cowboy, this isn't looking good.
What?
he face palms Boruto under the desk.
You cut out for me.
He
I don't know what you said the last 20
slams
seconds.
Boruto's head onto the desk.
Okay.
His head is bleeding because of the table. Boruto, I wanted to punch you so badly for killing Naruto for the past 3 years. You had free time? I envy you. And of course he's gonna get whammered. That was a stupid response. That was the stupidest enemy-like response he could have had. Boruto with his bad attitude is honestly making me root against him. I'm on Ebiki's side here. Like, imagine with when Karui not invades, but like goes to the leaf and starts wailing on Naruto because of Sasuke. Imagine if Naruto was like, yeah, I wish I could have taken Killer B myself. Like, he's just got a bad attitude, dude.
No wonder nobody believes you, bro.
Or even better yet,
He's really taking Kawaki's role to heart. Jesus.
Karui says that Sasuke kidnapped B, the Eight Tails. Naruto's like, ah, I see. My friend, he's gotten that strong, eh?
I'm so proud of him.
But also really interesting how Ibiki is this caring about Naruto. Does this make the fillers canon? Because like in the manga, they got like 2 seeds together.
Bro, he just smiled that he passed the test. Answer your question.
It's either that, or he's just really political, and it's only because Naruto's Hokage.
I mean, Naruto saved the world and the village before he gets pain and all that jazz. I can understand why you would be like passionate about Naruto.
I mean, yeah, he saved the village from pain, then he saved the world from everyone, but everyone in Konoha should love him to the same degree based on that. This is like beyond that, it feels like. This is like personal.
I mean, yeah, I can get that vibe.
Yeah. Punches him in the gut. He's bleeding. Good face, but how long will you keep watching? I'm sure there's like a thing there that we're missing, but interesting. Enough already. It's pointless. He's not the type to spill secrets from pain. From pain,
Okay, I'm gonna
you
stop
say?
right here.
Huh?
Oh, that's funny. Okay. So, do you have any idea why I said I don't think Ikimoto has seen the Chunin exams?
Because Ibiki isn't interrogating him.
Okay, that's one of it. But also, let's just pretend he is interrogating him for a minute. The whole point Asuma makes is that, well, yeah, you can interrogate with pain. That's not what Ibiki does. He doesn't do that. He messes with your mind. His whole thing is he doesn't need to inflict pain. He messes you up so bad mentally that you spill secrets. And Ibiki has not tried to do this whatsoever. I understand if he's gonna punch Boruto like once or twice, but he's implying that Ibiki's plan here was to just beat up Boruto till he answers. But I'm like, that's not Ibiki's character. His character is the whole I'm gonna mess with your head until you give me answers type of thing.
But Kamui,
It's the whole point.
He's so passionately emotional over his deep bond with Naruto. He can't even think straight. His
But if
body's
that's the
just moving on
case,
its own
I feel
right
like-
now.
But if that were the case, then one of the characters should have said, cool, Ibiki, this isn't like you. Use your normal methods or something like that. You know?
Well, no, but it is like him because
Like,
he's
it's like-
been like this for the past 3 years. Like he hasn't had his dear Naruto-kun in his life.
Okay, but you want to know what the other dumb thing about this is? This whole interrogation?
What?
So let me start by saying this. As we already discussed, Boruto was knocked out before he woke up.
Yeah.
Can you put the pieces together from here for me?
So he's probably barely conscious, and then he's being beaten nearly to what could have been unconscious.
No.
No?
No.
I don't know.
Do you remember what Inoichi could do as part of the interrogation corps? Or even Aoba?
Go into your mind.
Yeah. So why aren't they doing that?
Yeah, that's what
Why
I
aren't
was
they
saying
just
earlier.
probing Boruto's mind? Why I understand Shikamaru, obviously, but why are the elders agreeing to just asking him? They don't trust him. Just probe his mind.
You don't even need to ask him. There's no point. You didn't ask the pain corpse. Why is Boruto being treated any differently? You have regulation for this thing. We've already seen it.
And I'm going to give you a different example. Let's say, but when Amado was interrogated, here's the difference. Amado put a bomb around Shikanai's neck. If they tried that shit, and he was also awake, which would require them to knock him out to do that, and Amado would have, from their perspective, blown up Shikanai's head if they didn't do it his way. Amado prepped. Boruto was not prepped for this. So they could have just done this. Oh, that's fine. But then my point is,
no, I know.
Regardless,
I'm just saying that regardless,
if it's real or not, I still feel like it's real bomb too. I think Amado was just saying that to sound nice.
Yeah.
But regardless, the point is, Amado's prep would have prevented that possibility. But
exactly,
Boruto, no. They should just be doing that. They waited for him to wake up instead of I can understand if they interrogated him with Ino's jutsu, or Aoba comes back from the grave or whatever he's been up to do it. And then they ask him to see if he's trustworthy, to see if he tells them the same information. I can understand that. But clearly they don't have the information.
And you know what? This is just further proof that Kishimoto is giving concepts and Ikimoto's doing the execution. There's no way Ikimoto would have had Ebiki serve the role of the guy to beat up Boruto. And there's no way Ikimoto would have just included Ebiki on his own, if not told. The only way we get Ebiki beating up Boruto is if Kishimoto sees an interrogation scene and is like, oh, that's a cool concept, include Ebiki there. Ikimoto sees that and then just does, and doesn't know what that means or what to do with that. That's the only way we get Ebiki not doing what he's supposed to do.
Because it's just because also, for example, Ebiki wasn't there for the Amado interrogation.
Yeah.
So I don't... And you know what, though? Here's the difference. I'm thinking if Kodachi didn't want to use Ebiki, then he just didn't put him there. But it seems like Ikimoto's putting him there just because. I don't get it.
But yeah, just because.
I like that
but
Ibiki's
he wouldn't have put him there
He's
just
cool in
because.
this scene and all, but that's not Ebiki.
It must have been a Kishimoto inclusion. Ikimoto wouldn't have included him there just because. Let's be honest.
I don't know, man. But either way, I'm just I'm coming back to how stupid is Konoha question. They're over here, and it's like they're bringing back. Here's another one, man. They're bringing back fucking Ebiki. If they have the mindset to bring back Ebiki, there is no excuse for Rock Lee to not be fighting the goddamn weak-ass claw grind. There's no excuse. They brought back Ebiki, the one arc, one exam proctor. Bro is not important to the story of Naruto. Was he cool as hell? Absolutely. But is he super important?
But
No.
Kamui,
He's not as
Ebiki-
important as Rock
But
Lee.
Ebiki is cool. But Kamui,
You would
Ebiki
like
is
to
in the
think the
top
old gen would be cool
300
too,
and Naruto
right?
top 99. Gotta bring him back.
Also,
this nostalgia.
I forgot to mention it. I think it's obvious by now, based off how Shikamaru contacted Eno separately and she wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
You notice
yeah.
how like Sakura isn't even like there to hear the revelation that Sasuke became a tree?
Yeah.
They're still not doing anything with it.
Yeah.
And like, oh, you haven't read the chapter, bro. They not only didn't do it in the first arc, they're still not doing it. She was only there to heal Inojin, so far at least. But like, they're not. She's not like they don't have the brains of Sakura listening to the interrogation. Oh, this is the kid who ran away with my ex-husband traitor. What do you mean she's not listening to this shit? Like, what?
This
But
is
fucking Koharu is
so. It was
the
already
fucking
bad
goddamn
enough.
elders get to be there.
So you're okay. It's been elevated to a 4th level now. So it was already bad enough that people like Kiba weren't in the story. Then it was elevated, like I was saying last time. Then it was elevated because it's Sakura, the one person who should care, because it's Hidari and Sarada who are relevant. With Sasuke being the rogue trader, the one person we want to see the reaction of. That's the one person we need in the story.
And it was elevated because historically Sakura has done this in Naruto Gaiden.
Well, yeah. Then it's elevated to a 3rd level because she was in Naruto Gaiden at the beginning of Boruto, and she's being brought back here. So now we're forced to beg the question: where has Sakura been in every other arc? Now it's being elevated to a 4th level because she isn't here again when the story is relevant. She is reduced to healing Inojin at the one time where we want to see her do something. She's in the story doing not the thing that we want her to be doing. And then to a 5th level, or is this a 6th level now at this point? Because
I'm calling it 6th level because you combined 2 together that I was going to count as separate.
okay, then a 7th level, because my 7th level now is the fact that the elders are at this meeting, but Sakura isn't.
No, yeah, we'll say 7th because there's also Ebiki that's 6th and the elders that's 7th.
I'm gonna combine those two. That I don't think that should count as thing. The point is that she's not there, but other characters are.
Yeah.
I understand for like the
It's the
plot
biggest
reason why,
F
but
you in the
still.
world, bro. She's not even connected through like the sensory team, just like from a distance listening. She
This is
doesn't
like-
know what's happening.
This is a magnitudes worse than I thought even was possible.
Like,
This might be Boruto's.
I don't understand, bro.
This might be the Naruto franchise's biggest mistake of all time. The worst thing the Naruto franchise has ever done.
The treatment of the old gen, yeah, it's definitely up there.
Specifically what they're doing with Sakura in this chapter. At least so far. But that being said,
It's irredeemable at this point because I don't care. Say what you want. The fact that she's not listening to this right now is already enough. And it just stacked onto other things. Like,
that being said, with
like they really did just bring her back to heal Inojin. And it's like, okay, so how is Sakura gonna learn about this? Okay, I guess Sarada's gonna, 10th hand explain it to her when the rest of the village has found out about it first. It's just kind of like by the point that Sakura might learn that Sasuke's become a tree, we are so sick of hearing the revelation. We don't even want to know how she reacts anymore. It's like if Like, okay, Sasuke learns the truth about Itachi. Big news. Okay, now Obito explains it to Naruto and Kakashi and that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Imagine if Obito just starts running around telling 800 people separately about it. It's like, bro, we don't care anymore. You'd be sick of the plot twist.
Yeah.
That's what this is like.
So you already know if they do eventually explain it to Sakura, they're gonna recap the entire Shinju and Ten Tails again. The whole thing, the whole process,
absolutely.
a whole 3-page process going through what they are.
And honestly, this is going to be a little controversial, but at this point, since they're in this deep, I don't know if I even want them to have the Sakura role thing anymore. Because on one hand, it's fun to make fun of. And on the other hand, it's kind of just like, I don't know, bro. Like, at this point, are we just too late? Because if you do it now, is it just gonna kind of just be annoying, too annoying to the point that it'd be better off not doing it? I don't know. I'm mixed because I obviously want it, but at the same time, I'm like, are we just in too deep to even bother now?
The thing is, she should all like the fact that we see her here. It's not the fact she's healing Enojin. It's the fact she's doing it without a care in the world. She's just happy-go-lucky, worry-free right now.
And then she doesn't even know. It's what it seems like.
It's not possible to not know.
And she's not even concerned. Yeah, exactly. Like they announced the village, bro. Like she's
Has
not
she
even
just-
concerned that the fact that her fucking daughter was like being targeted by these people who almost killed Enojin.
Has she just not known that
She's just like,
Sasuke's
wow,
been traitor for
good
3
job,
years?
Himawari, dude. It's pretty cool, huh? Look at that movie's chakra flow's blocked. You can fix it though. That's pretty cool, huh?
So out of curious comedy, out of curious Kamui, I said my full sentence. What did I say? Since I kept going, I go like you wanted me to.
I have no idea what you said.
I really stood up for myself there to make sure I got it all out.
If I heard you, I forgot what you said.
Yeah, exactly. Moving on. Shikamaru is basically supporting Boruto here. We get Ebiki and Konohamaru surprised
What did
by
I
it.
say?
I just want to point that out. I bet Ada's
What did I
gonna
say?
be surprised by. I know what you said. I'm ignoring it on purpose. I
Say
bet
it.
that Kawaki is gonna hear
Say
what
back.
Shikamaru says. It's the perfect time
Say
for
back.
a Kawaki reaction. Use poison.
Say back.
Call Mitsuki. What does that even mean? Oh, on Boruto. Okay.
Say
Lord
it back.
Hokage. It's not good.
I don't believe you.
I did. So I don't care if you believe me or not.
Okay, I heard you.
Okay, the difference here
Very
is that
believe me,
I'm
Ross.
being Boruto, not telling a single lie, and you're being like the elders. And I don't even need to describe how they are, because I'm just comparing you to the elders, and that's bad enough.
Yeah, but I was just tricking you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, so you're being like Naruto.
I like your interpretation of Naruto. Anyway.
Okay,
What part
at
of
the
the
very
chapter are we
least,
looking at?
Kamui, just real quick. At the very least, my interpretation of Naruto is just more enjoyable. it's at least funnier.
It's definitely funnier.
Okay, I'll take it.
I don't want more enjoyable. That just depends on what you want, but it's definitely funnier.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Mitsuki has a strong murderous intent towards this guy. If he's not careful, he might end up killing him as soon as he sees his face. It will be too late to question the truth. It's interesting that Konohamaru knows this. Did Konohamaru learn this on screen?
I mean, I'm thinking he just knows based on the way Mitsuki's spoken in the time skip, maybe. He's just alluded to this fact.
Not around
Also, maybe
Konoha.
he
Would be off screen.
he may have also heard. Well, I was gonna say maybe he also heard the conversation when Mitsuki went to attack Boruto, and that, like some of it from the sensory team. So not Eno, but the sensory team. And
So-
he may have just known that Mitsuki went after Boruto.
Off screen. Got it. Because otherwise,
Huh?
everyone has a strong murderous intent towards this guy. Mitsuki isn't anyone special.
But not as strong as Mitsuki.
I don't think he would know that.
I mean,
Okay, I'll take
I can understand if
I'm
it's
right away.
weird, but I can also understand if he did know.
Okay. Well, no, it's not weird that he knows. I'm asking if he knows based on something on screen or not.
Oh yeah.
Who is he telling?
It's either just saying it to Shikamaru / everyone.
Well, Shikamaru's the one saying it. I don't think Shikamaru's saying it to Shikamaru.
Wait, Shikamaru's saying what?
Call Mitsuki.
Oh, maybe he's saying it to the sense. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about Konoha still. I think he's saying it to the sensory team.
I mean, it's interesting because he should know that Ada's watching with the Senrigan and that Mitsuki is right there. If anything,
Well,
Ada's probably already telling Mitsuki regardless. Or at least telling Kawaki, of which case Mitsuki would just hear through proximity.
yeah, I don't know. Like,
I don't know, maybe
I don't know
it's
where
like
Mitsuki's
Eno was
at right
saying
now.
for the records. It's documented on the Leaf report. Page 26. It seems like Boruto has no intention of telling them what Kawaki did. What? So Ada isn't reporting everything. Kawaki was just chilling a few panels ago. That's hilarious.
yeah, okay, yeah. Ada's just telling him.
Worry-free.
She's giving him a play-by-play of whatever's of importance to him.
Bro kicked back and relaxed, feet up on the desk and everything. Not a worry in the world.
It's
Are you trying to protect your position?
pretty
in
relaxed.
Konoha? Why is she saying this? He gave no indication otherwise. I'm confused what's happening here. Is this a translation thing?
You talk about the "Are you trying to protect your position in Konoha" panel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a translation because, like, is she asking Boruto? Well, that is like rhetorically, that doesn't really make sense. Boruto's definitely not doing that.
Oh, yeah.
So what I think
Asking Boruto
it's
makes
supposed to
sense.
be is her asking Boruto, "Are you trying to protect his position in Konoha as a Kawaki?" Because I don't think she's
Okay.
asking Kawaki either. Kawaki ain't doing anything. So the only interpretation that makes sense is, are you trying to protect Kawaki's position in Konoha?
I agree. The other way makes sense if she's saying it to Boruto, but without Boruto being there, she's just saying it out loud. But it would be like, aren't you trying to protect, rather than are you trying to protect?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, like, either way, there'd be an error.
What the heck is that? Why does it turn out like this? I don't get it, that guy. That's hilarious. Damon wanted the smoke, bro. If anything, he's
I
like,
know,
oh,
but
sorry,
Damon-
Kawaki, you've been found out. I'm gonna get to you immediately. He wanted to be the one to find
No,
a
I know.
right
I'm not
spot.
gonna lie, bro. Like Damon wants Kawaki to get found out. Like he wanted Boruto to just say it.
I know. Well, no, I think it's even more than that. Because he wants Kawaki to be an enemy of the Leaf specifically so he can fight him.
Yeah, exactly. So he can just beat him up.
Yes. He just wants to beat up Kawaki. I love it, bro. David,
Yeah, I don't think he
fucking
likes
best.
Kawaki. I mean, I can understand why.
David just keeps elevating on my top 1 list. He just gets farther and farther, making a bigger gap between him and number 2. Please enter Mitsuki. Okay. What a weird panel. Why would Ikimoto draw this? Oh, this is supposed to be a thing?
Which one?
Mitsuki. The panel of Shikamaru, I guess it's Shikamaru, reaching for the doorknob. No, this is Mitsuki. And
Mitsuki reaching for the
Shikamaru
door.
stops him. Yeah, Shikamaru stops him. After all, we are ninjas, and this is a mission. Control your emotions and fulfill your duty. Understood? Do you think he's saying this because he forgot about omnipotence and he remembers what happened last?
Let's just say keep reading.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet Mitsuki might have forgot some things. But if that's the case, then Shikamaru should have got the revelation for the first time that Boruto and his wife are still alive. So I'll keep reading. Mitsuki Konoha Konoha walks
Yeah,
in.
Shikamaru didn't forget that.
I know, yeah. And Boruto Listen, Mitsuki, this guy is a key witness. There's a chance he's hiding information that's important to Konoha. The purpose is to draw that out, just to emphasize. Don't kill him, okay? So I'm disgusted in this. Because of the blatant disrespect they've done with Ebiki. I wish they just didn't include him at all now.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it just, what's the point of Ebiki being there? He's not interrogating. Like, Shikamaru's just, and I understand if well, without saying anything, I understand Shikamaru not wanting Ebiki to interrogate, but I don't understand Konohamaru the Elders just going along with that.
More importantly, who called Ebiki there? Wouldn't that be a Shikamaru order? Why would Shikamaru call Ebiki there in the first place?
Yeah, like just to make it seem like he wants him to get interrogated. But Ebiki, I want you there, but don't do anything.
But if anything, that's more sus than not calling Ebiki there at all. He's just drawing attention to himself. Like we saw the sus panel when Shikamaru was like, "Don't do it, Ebiki," and then Konohamaru and the elders look at him.
Yeah, it's just like.
By the way, it would have been cool.
Like, yeah,
and in fact, they might be doing this. I don't know yet, but it would have been cool if like they were testing Mitsuki first with like a Boruto transformation person, just to see how Mitsuki reacts. But yeah.
Well, I'll let you keep reading as far as Mitsuki's reaction, but yeah, no, bro, Ebiki, like I said, it's like, how could they ruin it? By not using Ebiki for who Ebiki is. That's how.
Yeah. So Mitsuki looks at him. I'm feeling like it's more and more likely that Mitsuki, the comment spoiled me of saying he's going to save him, is more and more true, especially considering who said it. Especially considering the 2 things we've got so far this chapter in that direction, but let's find out. Mitsuki! I know, like, are you stupid enough to still be looking for it? Your son? And Mitsuki's reaction. Like, this is just once again another thing. Are you stupid enough? Bro's freaking Squidward right now. Talking to Patrick. Like,
Bro is just like dissing everyone.
For absolutely no like, I understand trying to like not prove your innocence because of omnipotence or whatever, and because of Kawaki, you don't want to back him into a corner. This isn't not backing Kawaki into a corner. It's going like 10 steps beyond.
Backing yourself into a corner.
Yeah.
Bro is just being the villain. He's being like, I mean, to an large extent, he's being like Amado when he was first enter Konoha, and he's just
Kinda.
like insulting everyone left and right for
That's-
no reason.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
bro,
like
don't you want
exactly
them
what
to
he was
trust
saying
you?
to
Why are you doing
Sumire.
that?
Are you just stupid? Oh, I guess you are just stupid.
Yeah, it's like Amado, why are you doing that? It's like, don't you want them to trust you? That's what Boruto's doing.
I love it, bro. That would happen to like forging new memories or whatever. Walking a new path in the future. Build new bonds.
Bro is just trying to stay on omnipotence.
Bro's trying to double
Boruto just
down
likes
on
being
omnipotence. Oh, you
Kawaki.
want me to be a villain?
He likes being an asshole. He learned that over the time skip.
Oh my god, this freaking Flare's Sage mode is crazy. Man, remember when this like kills him?
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna discuss something. Now, granted, they can do this the next chapter, but I have something to discuss on that point.
Okay. Mitsuki looks like he's rushing with the speed lines. He grabs Boruto, and Ebiki reacts, and he throws him against the wall. Mitsuki, is that all you want to say? An ungrateful traitor? An ungrateful traitor. Not you, but An. This guy. Hey, stop. Bro, if Ebiki, of all characters, if Ebiki, the special Jonin below Jonin level, above Chunin level, stops Sage Mode Mitsuki, I'm dropping the series. Okay. That's how the handcuffs work? What? What happened to them being electronically controlled?
They are. It's just the remotes on the handcuffs.
That's the worst place to put it. That's like having normal metal handcuffs and you just leave the key in the lock. Oh my god. But he frees him. Oh wow, that is small text. Let us zoom in to see what he says here.
Yeah, I have to do the same.
By the way, the fact that he's able to get all this out before anyone is able to move, like at all. Ibiki's all in this panel. Ebiki has his hand on him, pulling him away. That is how quickly he's saying this,
also, I understand, like, it's not the end of the world, but there is the whisper speech bubble, which Kishimoto uses in Naruto when people whisper.
Yeah.
Mitsuki is using the normal speaking speech bubble. So he's just saying this out loud based off the manga bubbles. He's just
like
saying,
right
like, I don't know
in
how
Boruto's
Ebiki doesn't
ear.
hear this.
Like, Boruto's gonna go deaf after this.
He's just yelling it.
Boruto's like, please, not so
Obviously, he's whispering it, but the speech bubble's wrong.
It's not a mistranslation, it's a misbubblation.
Yeah, and this is all Ikimoto. This is not the freaking Felix dude who translated this.
Yeah, in Kishimoto's outline, he's probably like, have Mitsuki whisper here. And Ikimoto's like, oh, have him say it? Alright, bet.
He's like, oh, I'm going to change this. This is my story.
Now let's stray away from this outline real quick.
You know what? I bet Kishimoto's outline, Ebiki was doing the interrogation. He's like, nah, that's not interesting. Let's have Konoha the elders do it.
Your belongings are in the security room of the West Building, and 2 shinobi guarding that room. Oh no! Not 2 shinobi! Oh no! What belongings is he even talking about? Like, what did bro get confiscated off of him? Of importance.
His sword and headband, probably.
I guess, but like, is he gonna care about his headband? His sword, sure. I guess his headband is.
I don't know if he gets his
Sasuke's
headband. I don't remember. I mean, I'll just say, like, obviously he doesn't have his sword. It's pretty obvious in this.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've seen he doesn't have his sword with him. not much of a spoiler. I know he grabs that. I don't know if he grabs anything else.
It's got to be belongings because it's double. It's S. So pulls them off. So that's why I said it. Reaction. I'll say it. It's not like I'm hostile towards you or anything.
No,
Meanwhile,
I
he's
love
calling
that
them
juxtaposition.
stupid.
Shit, that's why I said it. Boruto, I'll say it. Like what?
Yeah. It's not like I'm hostile towards you or anything. You know, besides all the times I called you an idiot.
It also looks like he's pointing a gun at them. The way he's holding his hand.
That's the lamest flying Raijin hand sign I've ever seen. I'll provide you with the information if necessary. It's my solder judgment. I've never seen that word in a manga before ever.
It's not, even if it's soldier, it's my soldier judge. It's such a weird thing to say.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure solder is like a word.
This is an Attack on Titan.
It can even be used here.
I don't know.
But, weird that they're actually using it here. But, like, I'll provide you with the information if necessary. Bro, no you won't. What is if
Yeah, you
necessary
haven't.
dictates to Boruto? Like, at this point,
Yeah,
I think
when is it
Boruto would just
necessary?
allow the worst possible future to happen before he does anything.
He won't reveal it until the worst possible future has already happened.
It's upon you how to handle it. Stupid! The ceiling cuffs. Who do you think he's calling stupid here?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, who is the stupid one?
This is going in intro topics.
Stupid! What are you doing?
Oh my god. Okay. And so Mitsuki goes out of Sage mode, interestingly enough. Allows himself to be captured. Do you think they put the handcuffs immediately onto Mitsuki and Ebiki starts interrogating him?
That would be cool.
How worse would it be better or worse if he started actually doing his interrogation method on Mitsuki?
So that's a tough one because it's kind of like the Sakura thing to where it's like, well, then you're left wondering even more, why wasn't he doing it on Boruto? But it's on the other hand, it's like, well, at least he's doing it now. Like, I don't know which is worse.
Oh my god. Do you think this is supposed to be something that was not here? Or did they just include everything here? What's up with this? Is this another speech bubble? Is this a mistranslation?
I think.
If anything, it's
I
a
guess it could
D
be speech bubble.
translation. Also, before reading anything,
Yeah,
there's something wrong here. Konohamaru's face is so uncanny valley. It feels warped or flat or something. Feels like a Muppet. It feels like one of Meat Canyon's weird animations of what Konohamaru would look like. It kind of looks like Jigen with the eye, like it's an alien, kind of. Something's wrong here. Do you agree? Or do you just not see it?
Are you on the panel where like it has like it says Mitsuki unlocked it? I'm away from the computer.
Yeah, I of course you are. No. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, he looks weird.
Looks like Kermit the Frog, kind of. Or like Ernie from Sesame Street. Is Ernie the right one? Bert and Ernie. He looks
I
like
don't
one
remember
of
off the top
them.
of my head.
Maybe both of them combined. Bert and Ernie fusion. Love it. Okay, anyway, strong impacts won't budge. Isn't that what the story was about? Do you think that's the theme of the Boruto series? Strong impacts won't budge?
Okay, you know what's
story's
funny?
about. Yeah.
I just rereading it, I now know what he's talking about, but I want you to finish it. I'm gonna give you my original interpretation
Well, I'm pretty
about this
sure what
whole
he's
thing. But
talking
read the whole
about right
panel.
now is like the pain thing. Is the pain doesn't work? It's that or something else.
Just keep.
Okay, I'll keep reading.
That's a third one.
Don't
That works as
mess
the
with
third one
me,
that
you
we'll add in.
bastard Amado. What a piece of junk you made. He's talking to Amado. Okay, so another.
So
Okay, so he's talking about the handcuffs.
yes,
But that doesn't make
now
any
I
sense at
understand.
all.
So, well, hold on. So what he's saying is like, you know, things a piece
Kamui,
of junk.
you're
Amado.
breaking out.
Oh my!
Kamui, you broke out.
How about now?
Kamui.
Right.
Kamui, you're still cutting out.
Am I cutting out or am I just mute?
Yeah, well, you were cutting out. I think you're probably good now.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's basically saying like, aren't these things supposed to be able to like take impact? This is a piece of junk. But the way I initially interpreted it was I had no idea what the top line was about, but the Amado and piece of junk part, I thought he was referring to Boruto because Amado was supposed to be the one who remodeled him. So I thought he was calling like well, you bastard Amado, what a piece of junk you made. Your cyborg's ass. You know, that's why I thought he was saying it first, not the handcuffs.
That's hilarious. I love it. Okay. Mitsuki unlocked it. No, that's impossible. Man, if only it's impossible, he says. Meanwhile, the padlock's on the handcuffs. The 4-digit unlock code is something only Ebiki the 8th and I know.
You know, it's also funny. It's only 4 digits. Real secure.
In the first place, Mitsuki has no motive to help Boruto. Okay, so that's why he stopped Shikamaru. Which Shikamaru just gave it away. That was stupid.
Well, I don't think that was under camera.
It doesn't matter. There's only those 3 people who did it. Konohamaru knows he didn't do it. Konohamaru saw Ebiki not do it. Process of elimination.
I mean, that's good. Yeah.
Like, if anything, Shikamaru, when he stopped him there to whisper something in his ear or whatever, he should have been like, hey, pretend to, like, grab me and hold me by the neck and demand the code, and then free Boruto after I give it to you. But he should have done what he did in the freaking code arc to get code into the village.
Where you tried to like goad them into it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, fake a thing with Amado, even if it wasn't fake, it was fake, for code's sake. And yeah, just make a whole freaking scene. Would have been smart.
You know, actually,
That would have been a Shikamaru.
shouldn't Amado know the code? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Amado made a code that he doesn't know.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Why doesn't Amado know the code? Like how? What do you mean? He doesn't know the code.
I'm gonna take a
literally his
screenshot
thing.
of that as well. That's hilarious. Mitsuki has no motive to help Boruto, so I guess you were just not correct earlier when you were saying he probably heard about the first invasion thing from earlier. Unless he just didn't hear all of it.
Well, no, he wouldn't know. No, I mean, like, he wouldn't have heard the part where Mitsuki gets talked to Jutsu.
Of course, yeah.
By Boruto, because that wasn't under the sensory team. That was only under Eno.
Yeah.
Privately.
Okay. And Shikamaru goes there and freaking oh, never mind. This. Okay, the flashback. It'd be really clear if he did the Kishimoto black background thing, but oh. So the code is. Do you remember the code?
Yeah.
Do you remember the code off the top of your head?
No.
You want to guess it?
Never actually looked.
You never looked.
Well, too late because I already looked before you said that.
Oh my god. 4306. That's going in the freaking Jeopardy in the future.
Write it down now.
Yeah. Looking through the window. Import the teleporter. Oh no, it's those two shinobi. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. His jacket as well. But he's already wearing his jacket.
No, he has the cloak over it.
Okay.
I guess he had that too.
Yeah, I see it. I got you. Hey, wait. Man, thank goodness Boruto was warned about those two shinobi.
Yeah, thank goodness we had those two guardian. All they did was say, "Hey, wait."
Wow, how effective. Oh, don't forget about huh and ... exclamation mark. Oh,
They
by the
really
way,
did their job.
the stuff is on the table in front of him. They are as close to it as Boruto is, if not closer. Especially his jacket. This guy is within arm's reach. Boruto needs to walk like 2 or 3 steps to grab his jacket.
I guess to be fair, they weren't ready to react, but still.
I'm gonna neck this.
Doesn't look like they put some well, you know what's also funny?
Shinobi, bro. They
Look,
gotta be ready at all times.
I understand that this would be like a pretty goofy way to incorporate them. But like they're trusting these gobbers in place of like Rock Lee to guard the outfit. Like when you want like something better.
Like imagine, bro, Boruto shows up, Lee goes into the 6th gate, and then Boruto just teleports away. Be freaking cool.
It's just like, yeah, I understand I want more from Lee than that, but it's like, why are they trusting these people over like Lee?
I'm sorry, Konohamaru sensei, I got a bit flustered, which is hilarious as an excuse. What do you mean flustered? That's not flustered at all. It's like a comedic thing, so I'm glad that he said it that way, because it's just funny, but but Konohamaru's reaction is stupid and ruins everything. There's no helping it. The strategy was approved by Lord Hokage. Don't worry too much. You're an idiot, Konohamaru. What do you mean? Forget about Lord Hokage. You were telling him yourself when he walked into the room. Like, bro, what do you mean? You're sorry, you got a bit flustered, and so you went into sage mode, slammed him against the wall, unlocked his handcuffs, and let him get away. But he just got a little flustered. He didn't just get flustered, he only got a bit flustered. Only a little bit.
Sorry.
I love the elders' reactions. What a blunder! Yeah. And you've squandered a golden opportunity to kill him. Didn't the elders squander a golden opportunity to kill him by choosing to do an interrogation they're not gonna listen to?
Like, yeah. Didn't you guys just have Ebiki do his job?
Like, it wasn't just the interrogation. Like, bro was passed out from the street to the office. The office took time to set up. It took time for the elders to get there. They had to know why they were going there, where they were going. I apologize. I am sorry. We are searching him. As opposed to searching for him. We're giving him
Yeah, they're searching him.
a strip search as we talk. As we speak. The Lord may surely be very angry. Is she talking about literally God? Is this our
Like she
first?
meets the feudal lord.
Oh, I guess so. Would this be our first mention of a canonical, actual non-Otsutsuki god in the series? Just like a religious one that isn't Hedon's?
Do you count Lady Luck?
No. Well, I guess the god of death, but that doesn't count either.
The heavens.
This matter will lead to consequences. Be cautious, Shikamaru. So not from her, but from the feudal lord. Man, I really wish you didn't say that. I thought she was saying, like, God's gonna smite you down over this, Shikamaru.
I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of cooler.
Loki, we're almost done. 5 a.m., but we're almost done. Get out of the way, you guys. I just want to talk. What's happening here? He's in the Hokage office alone. I guess he's Eno transmissioning to someone. Someone's talking to him. Shut up and let it go. Wait, what? Oh, they're talking outside. Oh, the door's open. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay. You guys, I just want to talk. Get out of the way. Shut up. Let it go. Lord Hokage! What happened to Boruto's interrogation? It's funny how they weren't invited when they were with them. It's like, remember when Amado was brought to the Leaf and them as well as Boruto and just everyone was just outside the interrogation window? And the door was just even open. Like, Kawaki just waltzed in to try and attack him before Sasuke used his sword to cut his arm off. He ran away. What? Lord Hokage, this is an urgent message of Lord Conqueror. Bro. Remember, okay. And you criticize me so heavily that Gaara just has to be the Kazekage.
Well,
I'm gonna keep reading. It's the Hokage room. Please connect me to the direct phone. It's been a while, Shikamaru. Son, sorry for all of a sudden. Konkoro, what up? By the way, Gaara was defeated. Okay, that is where you're saying well for. Yeah, I figured that could have been, like, likely the possibility, but still. And my son-in-law, Shinki, too. What? Okay.
wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Read that panel correctly?
Yeah, I figured you're gonna point out as well. Son-in-law.
Yeah.
So
This is the one I was talking about. The wild botch.
oh, okay, I
What?
thought you were gonna talk about this is
How that
the
works.
rant.
No. Rant. The weird translation that makes no sense. Like, that's not how son-in-laws work.
Are you sure this is a mistranslation? Have you seen other translations?
Well, no, I don't know if Ikimoto doesn't know how they work either, but that's not how son-in-laws work.
Yeah. You know what? This is going into the mistakes.
Like, oh, absolutely, yes, please. Like, Naruto is hiatus, but Naruto is not Hanabi's son-in-law. Like, Konkoro, okay. There's only, no, this still wouldn't work. that would also be weird. The only way this could make sense would be if Shinki married Konkuro's daughter, which he doesn't have. But if he did have one, and the cousins got married, that's the only way that sentence could make sense.
Well, I was thinking if they either just made the novels canon and the anime, or sorry, filler, and the anime filler, and Shinki is a manga only continuity character, or he just was never Gaara's adopted son, then this could work. He's just Konkuro's adopted son.
Still want to be son-in-law.
It would be, wouldn't it? I think that would be how that would work, maybe. I'm not sure about the details of that, but
I can understand like how it sense by the name, but that's not what in-laws are.
Isn't in Drake and Josh, isn't Walter the like father-in-law of Drake and Josh? That he's
no, stepfather and stepson is not the same as
You're right.
son-in-law.
You're right.
Father.
Okay, you're right.
In-laws is the marriage thing. You know, like Hiyashi is the father-in-law of Naruto because it's his wife's dad.
Yeah. Okay. That said, regardless of that mistranslation, it would be hilarious if Gaara just gave up on Shinki. He's just no longer caring about. He's just not his son-in-law anymore or stepson, and so Konkuro is just forced to just take up like Gaara just is a deadbeat dad. He's like, screw you, guy, you're Shinki. You're dead to me.
I would not like that.
Yeah, I thought that was what the rant was about when I saw son-in-law.
No, my rant is something actually completely related to this chapter.
That being said,
I'll
they
explain
do
at the
still
end.
say Lord Konkuro. I understand that's just a respect thing.
But they would anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But still. I had hope. That being said, my one complaint, I'm glad they're having this, but I feel like we gotta let the man rest. We gotta let him rest, we gotta let Konan rest, and we gotta let Kushina rest. All for the same reason.
Wait, what?
Because they're voice actors.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't.
If you're going to include them in the story, don't give them dialogue. Have Tamari be the one to say this. Have Konkuro in the background if you want.
Well, Tamari wouldn't say this because she did
Kamui, you walked away. I'm assuming that your mic is on your computer and you walked away from your computer.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Kamui, you are still away from your computer.
Okay. Sorry. I forgot I switched it as I sat down to eat, but then went upstairs to grab my charger.
You haven't done that since the miso stream.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay, the next page.
Good thing you always know when it's wrong now. We figure that out.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting towards the end of the chapter.
Yeah, this is the part I need you to for the hell of it, I want you to translate. But I think the point of this will be the same anyway, but just for confirmation.
Alright. As for Shinki, it's the symptoms of that tree. Fortunately, both of them seem to be alive. I will explain the details later. Sorry for being rude, but please lend me your strength. Symptoms?
So just real quick. Just go ahead and translate the other one. Because what I checked for was the name Shinki, the word tree, and whether or not the word Gaara was in that. And Shinki's there, tree is there, Gaara is not. But just to see what you get. Yeah, to scroll up like 40 images. There you go.
Well, Shinki's right there.
Yeah.
And tree's right there.
That's tree.
There's no Gara here at the very least. No Gara. No Gara. No Gara. No Gara.
I mean, briefly, does that look like it's saying the same thing? I mean, it probably is.
Let me go back to what exactly it's saying. Yeah. It's used the same words like Setsume explained. Kashite, lend me a hand. Or actually lend me your power in this one. Is it hand in this one? Oh, never mind. It is strength in this one as well. Okay, yeah, no, it's saying the exact same thing. It's saying the word both here. And two people. So yeah. Like all the same words. Yeah, and they both seem to be alive. Yeah, it's saying like the exact same
So what's
thing.
interesting about this then
This is symptoms as
is
well.
that it says
The tree
I mean
symptoms.
the
this is
dialogue.
the tree's symptoms. Or the symptoms of the tree, I should say. What does it say here? Oh, okay, it is the symptoms of that tree. Yeah, okay. I thought it was saying like Shinki's and Gaara's symptoms. But no, it's the symptoms of that tree. That's correct.
So what's weird though is so obviously that's basically saying Shinju is Shinki, but both of them seem to be alive. Well, what would be the question on Gaara's end?
Whether he is gonna be the person, the next Shinju.
No, but like from Conqueror's perspective, if Gaara isn't the tree, he's just injured. What do you mean by he seems to be alive? Just injured. Like I don't like I don't see why he would say that unless Gaara's a tree too. But if Gaara's a tree too, why is he only saying Shinki for the tree part?
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Like it would make sense to say, fortunately, Shinki seems to be alive. Gaara is okay too. But saying it the way he does makes it seem like Gaara should be a tree too, but that's not what he's saying in the previous line. So it's like weird.
Yeah, it's only talking about like Shinki's condition.
But then it says both like seem to be alive. Wait, what do you mean seem? This is our art.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just saying like yeah. Their like energy, both alive, their liveliness or whatever, their life is still alive. So yeah, they're alive. That is just what it's saying there. And that's exactly what it's saying there.
Does it say seem?
Let me just double check. I don't think so though. Is there any interpretation?
I think of the word seem. The word seem is really what is getting me there.
This would be the closest to seem, but I don't think this is really at all seem. So no. Or even maybe this is the closest to seem, but I don't think that's seem either.
Because if you remove the word seem, then it seems fine. Like, oh, Shinki's a tree, Gaara's okay, kind of thing.
Oh, seem is here anyways. No, it's just not there at all then.
Wow.
Okay. The seam is from this daga, which it's ending there. but it's not seem. It's like but. Yeah, but, however, and yet, nevertheless, still, for all that. So, like, it's like connecting these two ideas. So, like, Shinki has the symptoms of the tree, but they both seem to be alive. Or they both are alive. Rather than seem to be. So you could say it's a mistranslation based on that. So it's like, here's a bad thing, but here's a good thing. Based on the daga at the end.
That kind of just ruins it for me then.
Okay. I'm assuming you had a lot of Gara things to say about that.
It just kind of sucks.
Okay. Well, I guess Gara was slapped away like that one citizen from the Clawgrams.
Yeah.
He could just be saying this
That's it.
wrong anyways. Like, it's weird, but he's only just saying one instead of both of them.
Yeah.
Almost like, I think something like this is said after the Haku fight. Like, Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah. I don't know, they defeated that guy, but fortunately, they both seem to have made it out all right. Something to some, I don't remember, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could be a Japanese thing as well. I wouldn't take this at face value if I were you, because it's just as likely that Gara could be a tree as not. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I'm hope it doesn't at the point that the thing is, if they're both trees, that's still kind of like, unless they can just free Shinki first. The point that I was hoping for was that we'd have Shinki the person in the story, not Shinki the Shinju.
Mm-hmm.
That said,
speaking of Shinki the Shinju, look at what they did. They made
actually, here's the thing that's weird.
Shinki. Yeah.
Actually, go to the next panel too, just to look at him from the other perspective.
The back, interesting. Okay.
So you'll note a lot of people have like pointed out how big he looks. That could just be perspective art, obviously.
I think it is.
But taking it at face value, though, here's what's weird. Scroll back up to the other one. So I'm not gonna lie. Outside of the face paint, this actually looks like less like Shinki than it does Gara for a couple of reasons. One, the hair. This is closer to Gara's hair. I mean, obviously, this is assuming Shinki didn't just get way bigger and get a buzz cut over the time skip. It's closer to Gara's hair than Shinki's hair. The face itself is actually more like Gara's design than Shinki's design. And the cloak he's wearing with the claw marks is it's very similar to Gara's, actually. Not so much Shinki's. So it's kind of weird. The face paint's what gives the Shinki vibe, honestly.
So you remember when I was saying that you absolutely cannot take the fact that, oh, he's shorter than Matsuri, and run with that for discrediting Naruto?
Yeah, because now he looks huge.
That?
Like, I don't have to believe anymore of these perspective shots. Like, it's so inconsistent.
Exactly. And based on this, rather than big, he looks big, but like, I think based on this, with the cube here, he would actually be, perspective-wise, a lot smaller than even the Matsuri shot. Which is hilarious.
Really?
Like here, yeah, I think so. From here,
he looks pretty big here.
From here, he's too big.
It's huge.
How are you feeling?
But obviously, like I said, the stuff about Gara, like the cloak, Shinki could have just gotten a new cloak. He could have gone bigger. He could have got a buzz cut. The face still does look like more like Gaara's minus the face paint, but whatever. I don't know. If it is Shinki, whatever. I think Gaara would have been better.
Yeah. All of this Shinju are just ripped, bro. Like an 8-pack ab or whatever this is.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy. So
He's also got cool looking shoes.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you think that Shinki was wearing this type of clothing?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, again, the problem is we don't know his time skip design to compare with.
Exactly, but like this isn't
The
like
only
a
thing I don't
sand
like about
style.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about it really is the hair.
The thing about the hair is that it, first of all, it looks, yeah, like you're saying, a weird buzz cut, which I don't like. But also, it's got the metal things sticking out, just running through it, which looks really weird to me. Like two of
Yeah, I
them.
don't really know why. Like I said, like unless Shinki just got a buzz cut, the only character in Naruto with a buzz cut. Yeah.
But I'm looking at like these white sticking out things. Like that's on the clothes. That's not on their like inside part things. Like on the outline.
That
of the
depends on
clothes.
the person. Like Jura's got him in his hair.
Yeah, I don't count that really. Looking at all of them
Why?
here.
Because Jura's hair is weird.
Yeah.
Does Matsuri have it in her hair? If you go to like chapter 5, somewhere you get a
Yeah, it's
closer
on the
shot.
bottom of it, but like it's just different here. Like this is almost like coming out of his skin. It seems like rather than hair.
I know,
It's a
because like
bust head
Darth
anyways.
Maul's head. Oh wait, you haven't seen Star Wars. You don't know who that is
It's
necessarily.
kind of like
Spiky guy
Hellraiser.
from Star Wars, though.
Okay. Weird. Anyways, have you awakened? How are you feeling? Ryu.
No, does the 2U actually I should have you look at that in the Raws. Go to Boruto spoilers, where Invincible posted it. Before mine. He posted the Raws. So his, yeah. Or the one above it, maybe. Yeah, he posted yeah, that one. Yeah, you have to go to last panel, obviously. Because Ryu is dragon, right?
No, it's too big for dragon. Or small, I mean. It's gonna be a different
So
kanji.
the 2U's makes a difference then.
Oh, this is like wait, what does he say up here then? Okay. Weird. This is his name.
What is?
Ryu. Let's look at the kanji real quick. But he's saying it in
Oh, spelled
katakana.
differently.
Okay, so it's gonna be kind of harder to find because it's katakana.
So it's not like the RYU.
No.
Okay.
I'll see what the kanji means anyways, just for fun. But that's his name. But that's weird because they're not asking for his name. They're asking like what his condition is. In fact, I can look at it right now. Because it's like
Well, Jura gave him the name.
Yeah. Which is also weird.
You see, how are you feeling, Ryu?
Oh wait, what? He didn't say that.
No, he's saying, how are you feeling, Ryu?
I thought Shinki was saying it.
No, the last chapter, Jura said he was going to come up with a name.
You can't blame me for that. He ends this with a ... question mark. He's putting this in the middle of his sentence again. Like, have a comma here, and then the ... question mark here.
Yeah.
Stupid, whatever. Let me find the stupid standing one. It would help if I bothered to check how many strokes are in it, but I just don't feel like it. Okay, I clearly missed it, so let me just go check. Okay. Where is it? Looking for the standing one. It's gonna be at the 4 or 5. 5. Right there. No, right there. Okay. I got that part. What else is it? The freaking 8-sided thing, it was like.
The Christmas tree thing.
Yeah. Almost like this, but not this.
Yeah, well, because I don't have the line until. Oh, yeah, I think you found it.
Grain bread drop. Counter for all objects. Grain pills drops. Okay.
So what does
so like
Shinki
sand.
mean if you go in a separate tab?
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like sand.
Oh.
Yeah. Look up Shinki. Ah!
New customer.
New season might be the best translation because of Shinki's idea of him. I don't think they're going with this one. If you have any kind of translation of Raw of Shinki in the manga, I can take a look at it, see which one it is. But
Let me see if they say Shinki's name. That's what I didn't really look for earlier because I was like, do they even say his name in the manga?
Oh right, didn't they? Yeah, no, they did that earlier. It was all katakana. I'm pretty sure because
Okay.
I just looked at it, right?
Well,
where did you post that?
let me try this. It was in TBV Vortex, the way they did in katakana, but I'll check Boruto chapter 10 as well and just see if it's any different.
Where did you post it? We were looking at just a minute ago.
It was in our DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just katakana. If you can find a different one, maybe it can have it. I doubt it will though. That's the chapter.
Okay.
Like
Oh, I already see it. I'm pretty sure this is the same. Pull it up on the other end. I'm just gonna double check.
This right here.
Yeah, they did katakana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're starting to get the eye for it, I think. You may not be able to like read it, but you can.
Yeah,
like,
no,
tell
like I said,
what
I
it
can
is.
check for some. I can check for a thing I know.
Okay.
But not like I don't just know all of them off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I have to know what to look for.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm not gonna lie though. If for you is sand, I can understand Jura naming it, but I just feel like that. See, that just fits better for Gara. I'm sorry. Like Shinki should be Iron Sand, not Sand.
But it also is interesting with their identity too. They're just taking another aspect of their original person.
Yeah. But Jura is coming up with names based on the original person. Of course, in this case, you might be like, oh, he's from the Sand Village? Okay, how about Sand?
Which goes even more in line with Hidari's title, as well as I guess Jura's.
Yeah.
Interesting.
With everyone's, really.
Yeah.
Except for Matsui's, hers is the weakest. The festival?
Well, there's gotta be a festival of a time. Oh, that is it. Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Go back to Hidari's foot there. Look at Hidari's foot for a second.
Oh my god, it broke his toes. Uzuhiko really did number on his dizziness. Is this why Uzuhiko makes you dizzy?
Doing with his foot?
You know what'd be really cool? if Uzuhiko affected him even still. Because he's still the same thing. Like, he hit the soul thorn with it, technically. Like, that'd be cool if it, like, if Uzuhiko, the reason you get dizzy is because it affects your, like, innerness, not your outerness.
Yeah, it affects your soul thorn.
Well, I was thinking soul thorns for humans, but, you know, maybe, like, sense of balance in terms of wherever that is in the body. But, yeah.
It'd be interesting.
Definitely
doesn't seem to be the case here, though.
Yeah, but this is saying on the left that soon their might is growing or will grow, is going to grow. Shinju. The people Shinju. Multiple people Shinju. Interesting how they're saying Hito Shinju. That's person Shinju. But okay. Tsunagaku.
Yeah, divine tree people.
Yeah.
No, actually,
Sand Village.
I don't understand this. Why does Viz delete these side text things?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Like, what are you doing? Well, anyway.
Oh, this is interesting. They're commenting on the fact that only one person has awoken from the Sand Village, and they're like questioning.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's big for you. Yeah, so they're saying the Sand Village, or like at the Sand Village, one person has awoken. Question mark, exclamation mark. So, yeah.
That does imply that more than one person became a tree.
They aren't saying only. They aren't saying that. They're just saying at the Sand Village, one person awoken. Or has awoken. But still, it's a question mark, exclamation mark.
I mean, they could just be saying it weirdly, but
one
it does
person
give
awoken
off
at
the
same
vibe
time.
of more than one person.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, plus this above as well sort of would go in line with it if you read it backwards. Because, like, then it's saying, soon their might's gonna increase. There being the multiple Shinju. People Shinju. Well, okay, you know what? Maybe they're separating people Shinju because Jura was confirmed the Tin Tails.
I think they're just saying divine tree people. Like Koji does.
Okay.
They're calling the Shinju divine tree people.
Sure. I guess. Alright, that's fine.
Now, real quick.
Yeah.
Who do you think attacked the Sand Village? Do you have Matsuri, Mamushi, or Code, or a group of them?
I mean, so it doesn't make sense, but this is why I think it's still possible. Is that Konkuro's just contacting them a year late. Nuts.
You're right.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Uh-huh.
But I can totally see it. See,
so, that's what I think.
My thing, see, that's the problem. My thing would have been, this should have happened when Code was chasing, or theoretically chasing Boruto to the Sand Village.
Yeah.
But
because otherwise,
it seems
why
like
even
that's
have
just
that be
not.
a thing?
Yeah.
Especially in the same chapter where you reveal the Shinki Shinju.
Yeah, which makes it seem like it came from that moment. But then
Is that another Ikimoto?
why is Conqueror
blunder?
contacting them now? That makes it seem like he was only just invaded.
You know what? It was in Kishimoto's
So nothing
outline.
happened the first time.
Ikimoto screwed it up. It was in the outline.
Honestly, yeah, no matter how they slice it, it's just gonna be weird. Because that wasn't unless we're led to believe that was supposed to be a flashback panel of Konkuro calling. But that's also weird.
So whereas this was probably one of the better chapters of Two Blue Vortex, there's so much here that is just either it ranges from just bad to unbelievable. It's really dragging this chapter down for me.
Yeah, and I haven't even gotten into my disappointment thing, which isn't really this chapter, it's the arc overall.
My thing is a Sakura thing.
I'm going to grab some. I think I might need to cook my broccoli a little bit more, but I'm going to take care of that, and I want you to guess until we figure out the person that's about.
Kamui, I understand you're still cooking, but it's almost 6 a.m. I thought we were done.
I suppose that works. If you don't want to hear it.
Who it is?
Karama.
You mean the guy who was confirmed why he returned last chapter?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let me
That's
just
drama.
briefly give the synopsis without explaining.
Yeah.
Kurama's return into Blue Vortex was one of the most underwhelming and disappointing things I have ever seen.
Okay.
Long story short, it's just it was the most glossed over event of all time.
Well, I'm glad
They
this
might as well
chapter
just had him
confirmed
awaken
that for you.
like Sakura's not even asking, oh, so you have the nine nobody cares that she has the nine tails. They're just like, wow, that's cool power. It's
The Nine Tails,
why even do it?
which was in Naruto, her best friend that disappeared 3 years ago. Like, hypothetically, Himawari just pulls up with Sasuke's Eternal Mangekyo. She's just like, oh, I'm glad you could use that to stop Jura. Yeah, cool. It's
I
like,
don't care how you got it.
nope. Why would I care?
Yeah, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but it's just like his return was so everything with Kurama, even in Boruto Part 1, was a big moment. This one is just overshadowed by every other thing in the arc. It's just like if you just had Himawari awaken the power for all the same reasons or theories, I guess I should say, and it's just she has the power without Kurama, it would be an identical story because it's not about Kurama at any point. It's about Himawari. She is the Biju. It's her power. So what's the point of Kurama, the character, being back? Just have her. Just have the power.
I'm starting to think more and more that everything we've said about Jura has been entirely wrong, and we're just making it up and adding it onto Jura. As well as Himawari. There just is no theme, there's no arc, there's no story, there's no characters. There's just... ugh.
At least we know Jura is curious. That much is definitely there.
That's honestly just what I felt this chapter when looking at that final page, looking at the four Shinju with Ryu on top. It's just nothing here. And it's not just me. As time goes on, I've seen more and more people be like, "Oh yeah, past few chapters of Boruto haven't been feeling it." Like Thunder God said it recently. You know, Hot Boy dropped it a couple chapters ago. I wasn't even including him. I think Six said it recently. A ton of people have been saying they don't even care about Two Blue Vortex recently.
Yeah, I mean, because
Some reactors I listened to.
there's, I mean, I don't want to assume that the Jura stuff isn't there, but it's based off his reason for leaving last chapter. It's got me worried that it's not that Jura's character doing it, it's that Ikimaru's just doing nonsense.
And Kamui,
That's it.
I want to reassure you that we aren't just making stuff up and we aren't just randomly haters who just don't realize that we're haters. Because other people that I listen to that have no bias in either direction because they're just casual fans, they're sitting here afterwards and they're like, what am I even reading? Like, what is this? And so if they don't get it, then it's both the hardcore fans and the casual fans. It's just bad.
Because I feel like the story's confusing if it's even there. And then as far as the cool fight shit goes, I'm not gonna lie, it's ass. Not one Two Blue Vortex fight has lived up to part 1 Boruto, let alone Naruto stand. Not one.
It's had a couple cool moments. I think the Hidari fight, for what it was
Best
pretty
one.
good. It was definitely the best one. Comparing it to the worst fights in the Boruto Part 1 manga, probably close.
The Shoujoji versus Boruto.
That's what I'm thinking. But the Shoujoji fight had actually good narrative. That's the difference.
Yeah, exactly. It had narrative.
It didn't need a good
Boruto
fight.
versus Ao has narrative. Plus
Yeah.
the drones part was cool,
Exactly, especially
among
in
other
anime.
things.
But like, if we're comparing just the fights, then in the manga, you could probably say Hidari's way better than Shoujoji, just like choreography wise or whatever. Probably. Do you agree?
Yeah, one of the fights. One fight beat Shoujoji. The worst fight of Boruto. Let alone Naruto. Nice. Like, I'll admit that the fight's better than 1010 versus Tamari in the manga, which is off screen.
Oh my
Like, I'll admit
God.
it's better than that, but like, that's not saying much.
Okay.
Like, all these fights on Two Blue Vortex, you know what fight they're most similar to? Dostu versus Choji. They just beat them in like a couple of pages. That's Two Blue Vortex fights every time. It's just a couple pages and one side stomps the other. That's most of the fights.
Some of the longest fights are, at least conceptually speaking, very similar to Yoroi versus Sasuke, to where it's a one-sided stomp until it's the other side a one-sided stomp, and it is a 2-sequence fight every single time. And that's just it. Those are the longer fights, usually.
It's wild, bro.
Oh god. I don't understand how I would do this. Anyways. Let's see what chat has to say. Well, chat's been saying a lot of stuff. I feel bad. Jura being Otsutsuki in some arbitrary way and being the incarnation of the Juvi. That did happen. I'm glad you commented on it. Shout out Oodie Sharma. They guessed that Jura is the Ten Tails. Guessed that. I was right all along. Smirk face, smirk face, smirk face. And I feel like that's a lot of Kamui's reason for liking the Ten Tails Jura thing. It goes along with his videos.
Yeah.
And he gets to gloat and showboat all day long.
And I'll admit, yeah, that's largely that.
You don't even deny it.
I like being right, but is it like actually that impactful to the story? I don't know yet, but I don't like it being revealed so soon.
Way better than Kawaki. In regards to you talked about canon earlier, the reason why people regard Kishimoto over Shueisha is because Kishimoto is the creator, therefore the word of God, regardless of how reliable or not he is. To that I would respond with death of the author. Kamui sounds like a robot, lol. I would say Kishimoto's the farthest thing from God in Two Blue Vortex, so I don't think that counts either way.
That'd be Ikimoto now.
And if we take Kishimoto,
But he's more like the devil.
Yeah. If we take Kishimoto as the word of God, then Gaara's name is some other name, and Hiruzen is a dog. Are you happy now? Okay, cool.
Or the stage of six paths in the pilot chapter. That's basically what he was.
Yes. Both things can be true too. Jura being Otsutsuki in some contradiction. Oh, I already read that. Y'all are overthinking this hard. Rain, can you elaborate on that? Bro, he overheard Amado conversation. He trusted Boruto words because this was right after Amado conversation.
Yeah, but what about the Sumarai conversation where they explain what Amato said and more?
For 3 years straight. Countless times.
And Shikamaru wasn't saying it because Amado explained it to him and he believed it. It was just, oh, I never even considered that idea. So if Sara and Sumi just give him the idea, he can consider it and figure it out from there. He's already proven that.
Plus, the only word he forgets is omnipotence, apparently. He remembers literally everything else they say.
Hello. It
But-
doesn't make sense how nobody has believed it sooner.
But Rain, you said something interesting in chat that we were overthinking something, so let's analyze that really quick. An over-analysis, if you will. So which part in particular were we overthinking?
I don't know if you realized, but that comment was some time ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was talking about.
It is currently 5:53, and that comment. Oh, here, let me also make chat not as angry with me by turning the thing off. Okay. And it is currently, or it is currently 5:53. You said it at 3:53, exactly 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah. No, I started watching at like 12:40 when y'all started reading the chapter.
Okay.
It's about to be 5 o'clock. You know, you've just been on this for so long. To be honest, I don't remember what y'all were overthinking. Can't even remember.
Yeah, I mean, this is our normal rate. We'll throw that out there. Don't know if that makes it better or worse,
sometimes.
but it definitely changes.
That doesn't make it better at all. Oh, what was that talk? Wait, let me see. Let me see the other comment next to it. Are they remotely similar? What did I say that?
So,
we're thinking.
Yeah.
Trust the model. I trust the word.
Kamui, I have a comment addressed towards you. This is from God at 4:14 a.m. Kamui on his channel. Boruto is the goat. New chapter out. Kamui on this podcast. F Boruto proceeds to laugh after rereading one line 4 times. Thoughts? Kamui?
Sorry, say that again.
Rain, him saying that annoyed me so much. I need you to read that for me again.
No, sorry. Someone was talking to me and I was on
Okay,
mute
fair
and
enough.
listening.
No, it's not a you thing, Kamui. It's just that it's so long. That's why I don't want to read it. So much
I'm
context
on his
going
channel,
into it.
boy. Told to go new chapter out. Kamui on this podcast, Boruto, proceeds to laugh after reading one line 4 times.
Thoughts?
I mean, good promotion.
Kamui, how do you
mean-
respond to that?
This is where Kamui comes to vent his thoughts, his honest thoughts. So,
As opposed to his
you
channel.
I mean,
I believe his channels where he hypes up the chapter, brings in the community, get more viewers.
This is golden. Ebiki has done what many of us wish to do for a long time. Shout out Blue Star Saber for that. I'm gonna bottom.
I'm going back to my game.
Hope the anime extends this scene. That line from Boruto makes sense since he's been on the run for so long. Rain, what'd you think of the chapter?
What do I think of the chapter? Thought it
And then
was
what
good.
did you think
I
of our
enjoyed my
thoughts of the
read.
chapter?
Dumb. I think you're overthinking chapter. Like I said in chat.
which part specifically?
Oh no, the old chapter.
Which part do you think we overthanked
I think
the
you're
most?
overthinking the feudal lords part.
Really? I thought we underthought that, if anything. I had way more to say on if it was God she was mentioning.
The fact that y'all had more to talk about is insane. We're discussing like crazy.
I feel like we really talked about like 30% of what we could have talked about there.
And that's the problem.
I
Where
was
we
holding
spent
myself
like an
back.
hour and a half on some other topic.
Spent like 7 minutes talking about what the code to the lock was, bro. What?
Wait, right? I don't know if you were here for this part. You want to know one of the topics we were talking about?
What's that, bro?
Rewriting Datara versus Sasuke to make the Saiyan slightly cooler.
Oh, what?
It was gold, the rewrite idea, but still, we were just talking about Sasuke versus Datara for like 30 minutes.
No,
Maybe not that
Kamui,
long,
if
but
you
still.
remember, I'm pretty sure we spent. I don't know the exact time. I'm gonna assume it was 4 hours on the first 5 pages. It might be worse than
Yeah,
that.
it might have been like 3, but still, we were on that like anime discussion for a long time.
I know.
No one sees a problem with this.
But
This happens. Let me read another comment and change the topic.
you should read
Hell
Blue
chapter.
Star's comment.
Blue Star. The latest one?
Yeah.
I can't really hear the guest. He needs to speak a little louder. It's 6 a.m., bro. What is he talking about? There's no boom. Hey, I don't know who could turn me up on his stream, but
I can't. You're at max at all the settings.
it's morning. How did I die? Maybe if you catch me in the evening and not 6 a.m., maybe. My fault, bro. I wasn't even supposed to be up here. I just keep getting dragged every time I'm trying to listen. It's not my fault. But do you remember in OG Naruto when the puppet dude and Tamar was picking up on Konoha and Moegi, Matsuri got her get back.
Matsuri got her get
What?
back? That's crazy.
Why we just remember completely useless scenes? What are we doing?
No, I love
Is
that.
that just a talent?
That is
Of course.
Yeah, that's actually
amazing.
why Matsuri went to the Sand Village. She wanted to pay back Conqueror.
This
Now
is
I am
insane.
totally on board. Before reading that comment, I was like, Matsuri going, that's a little bit ridiculous. But now I'm totally on board.
Yeah, we can sell the idea. That's why she went to the Sand Village.
Yes. So good.
That's insane. Let me see. Yeah, I think about Matsuri most likely Solo and Gara. The fact that somebody got tagged by a tree, I doubt that was the case. That she was just there by herself. Why was she in the sand again? When did she go there? I just don't remember that, I'm gonna be honest.
She got the last laugh.
We don't know yet.
Yo.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh,
Zoom in on this. Yeah. Portion of them forever. Okay. Yeah. And this is just quoting the chapter. So there you go.
oh, you're not gonna get Juju on? Or did that just never happen?
You should ask him. Well, he said this Friday through Sunday, of which Kamui isn't available at all. So that's hilarious. He can't remove it.
That's fair. Oh, yeah, oh, that's good.
Okay, cool.
Man, this is insane.
My numbness is starting to hurt. Can you do an outro, Rain?
I got you, bro. I gotta remember what I said the last time. Fuck. Wait, I just saw your banner for your channel. This is insane. Dude just scratched out Trippy. This is insane. Because that's
I mean,
actually
you
funny.
are just trippy with a deeper voice, as
Ooh.
confirmed in like the first podcast.
The first podcast.
Ooh.
What? What are these like crazy conspiracy theories, bro?
I mean, 6 is trippy with a deeper voice, and then you're 6 with an even deeper voice.
All right. Well, with that being said, appreciate y'all for watching the stream. It's been a 7-hour stream. For all the people who have stuck for that long, I do want to say we appreciate you, but I also think you're insane. Personally, I could spend 7 hours, but if you have been here and you haven't liked the stream, I don't know what the point is in watching. Might as well like it. And if you haven't, for whatever reason, subscribe to the channel. Please do so. We have a special guest coming on. Maybe, hopefully, later this week or next week. Very familiar face for the OGs. So, if y'all want to stay tuned for that, make sure you put on notifications so y'all know exactly when the streams start. But yeah, with that being said, appreciate y'all coming through, man. Yeah.
I like how you say the OGs, like any Walky Talky fan would know who that is.
I probably should have said something different, like, oh, a big YouTuber or something. But hey, man, that's a good point, actually. Y'all kind of made this channel recently in comparison to how long